Okay, let's see if I sound like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, Genesis and all beautiful beings, old red web buzz. It's Rick with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, greetings, salutations, hi. We're doing something a little bit different this evening. Things have changed up a smidgen. We were going to be doing, I think originally Mechwarriors, but Jace is getting, or has gotten LASIK done, and he's resting his eyes. He thought he would be okay to play. I was a little bit more like tentative of like, are you sure about that? So you know, we're letting him rest and recuperate a little bit. Here we go. I forgot my camera was preset to a higher setting, and now it's frozen. Oh, that's great. I pick it up. Oh, great. Well, this is the perfect frame to be stuck on. Very me. No? Yes? Nope. Okay. It's just gonna do that then. Alright, well. Hey, click out of here. Back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Hold on. But yeah, anyway, sorry, we were having, there we go, we're back. We were having some qualms or concerns about what we were going to stream tonight because, you know, Jace needs some eye rest, understandably. And then we were going to do a GTFO as our plan B, but Kerry is not feeling very well this evening. So, plan C, I don't know that anyone expected this, is we're playing Wildermyths. Something that Josh recommended. So, I guess recommended is a strong, I think. He probably just saw it and thought it looked interesting and was like, yeah, let's do this. He can't necessarily recommend it because I don't think he's actually played it. But we're going to be doing that with the game this evening. So, by the looks of the art style, it looks like it's going to be like a turn-based RPG adventure multiple choice story narration thing, something like that, and hopefully will be kinder to us than Gloomhaven has been in the past. So we'll see. You know, art style definitely a lot different. Gloomhaven gloomy, Wilderworld a lot more bright by the looks of it for the most part. So we'll see how it goes. Other than that, anything else to really cover as of this moment? So we're gonna hop in Discord with the guys, see how it goes, see what we can get into this evening. I don't know how long it'll be, how much prep, or like if there's a tutorial or anything like that, but here we go. This is all decided fairly last minute, so we'll see how it goes. Also, I was warned it's a loud audio at the beginning, so just brace yourself, I guess. Usually the game audio is fine. In fact, I can probably mute it when we load in, but just be aware. Okay. Don't have to turn this on. Boop. Hello.
Word.
Already eating, are we?
Yum, 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 yum. No, my pizza's not here yet.
Oh, I mean,
which means we'll end up having like a 20-minute break while he eats pizza.
One of you is eaten. All right, how loud is this gonna be?
It's dangerously loud. Be careful.
Salaciously loud.
Currently holding my earphones away from my ears, waiting for this thing to boot up.
Actually, it wasn't that bad to me, but then again, I actually have hearing damage, so take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, not super interested in that.
You don't care about my hearing loss? Wow, okay, I don't remember that.
Greetings, what are you called? Yeah. That does sound pretty loud, and I'm holding my headphones like away from my head, so.
Right, I warned you.
Excuse me. I have to go check on children.
Okay, where is the Options. Audio. Okay, and then go. There we go. Graphics. Let's make that.
Didn't make your face.
Screen shake. Yada yada yada. Should I be playing this with controller? It looks like all the commands are for control.
You can do either. You can play how you like. Because you may have a controller plugged in, so it's probably focusing on controller stuff. Because when I started my game up and I did the how to play stuff, it was showing me keyboard and mouse controls.
Okay.
So I guess you get a choice.
Like, turn the volume down, like, I turn master volume down by like 30% and music by another 20, and still, like, the music is still pretty up there.
Mm-hmm. I turned the master volume down to like 10%, and the music down to like 30%. It's just...
Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that for now.
I'm back with pizza.
Welcome back. Okay. Well, is there a tutorial we have to play through, or?
I don't think so. There is a how to play button when you join the lobby. So what I'd like you to do is click on play, go to multiplayer and find my lobby, join me, and then if you want to look at the how to play stuff very quickly, it should be pretty standard fare.
It's not super hard to figure out.
I can see Warren's cursor now.
My cursor? Oh.
Yeah, I can see your cursor. I can see Josh's cursor, and here's my cursor. So come over here.
Don't run away from me. Let me touch you.
Come over here to how to play, click the button, learn the thing. It looks like there's a lot of instructions, but once you start seeing them, they'll look pretty familiar compared to other games that we've played.
Movements, heroes as an action. Oh, so there's like move and then sprint, I'm guessing.
Well, you get 2 movement points per turn, and it explains a lot of that as you go through the instructions. So don't make any assumptions.
And they're calling them actions, so I'm assuming if I move far, I can't like swing at things or cast
It's
spells.
probably like D&D, where if you use both actions, you can just run double or something. So
Flanking is a thing. Reduce damage if we touch. We touch tips.
sometimes when we touch.
Or a wall. Action points. Every hero starts with 2 action points. Every turn, different ability have different costs. Okay. Single action ends turn. Requires 1 action point ends turn. Alright, so if you make the
Also,
like attack action.
I know I was joking last night about being savage about your spelling errors, but every time I see one, it still bothers me.
You don't say.
It bothers me.
I do try, like, I do check them over usually at least once or twice. I'll, like, watch through and just try and catch errors, but sometimes it, like, autocorrect will still just, like, have spelt something differently.
I don't know what your autocorrect is doing then. Is it getting, like, the French version?
Potentially, sometimes maybe, but... single action costs 1 action, swift action, free once per turn. Swift action is used, that hero's swift action becomes single action. Once per turn. Okay. Action points. Armor and wards, preventing physical attacks. Wards prevent magical attacks. Yeah, figures. Shred by axes and certain abilities. If an attack doesn't get through a unit's armor, it will shred 1. Alright.
So it reduces your armor.
That's somebody grants cover. Yeah, that's very D&D-esque. But how do I... Oh, what amount of cover? Partial cover, good cover. Alright, I'll figure it out when we get there. Invisible, ignore armor. Infusions. Infuse with an object, then use the object to attack. Use the ability to connect with...
It sounds like just a big word for interact with the table and flip it.
I guess? I'm like, am I giving it an elemental effect, or what's happening
Right.
here?
It doesn't really explain that part very well. It just sounds like that you're touching it and doing a thing with it. And like, why do you need to use the word infuse? It just doesn't work.
Axes shred armor on hit. Spears have extra range. Swords increase block and accuracy. Maces knock back the enemy to do extra damage. Daggers deal double damage when flanking. Okay, so rogue stuff. Fire spreads!
Really?
Hey! Hey, Josh, fire spreads!
He's busy with pizza in his mouth. He can't answer.
Fire can spread between tiles with debris on the floor. Walking through fire will cause damage, but can be mitigated with warding.
There's debris everywhere.
Debris. Objectives tell you what to do and can be found in the top left corner of the screen. Okay. Retreating, escaping. Will not grant XP on the threat source, or infestation will not be removed. During a non-plot mission, you can click the retreat button to reveal the escape zone once you've moved. Okay. Overland time. Job banners. I'm gonna learn the rest of this as we go.
Yeah, we're all going in blind, but that can also be kind of fun.
I like being Ray Charles.
I don't know if that's the ideal way to describe it, but okay. All right, are we ready? Procedurally generated storytelling?
I am fully prepared. I think. I got my pizza, but man, that was good. Oh.
Age of Ultrix, a 3-chapter story that's geared towards new players face off against implacable Gorgon leader Ultrix.
Okay, so we have...
Gorgons, difficulty adventurer. Standard difficulty, the lands are dangerous, but won't punish you too harshly for mistakes. Carved in stone, all progress is auto-saved, and game over is final. No retreat. Oh, so it's like...
Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're leaving. We're not playing hardcore. Okay. So I'm going to be the first slot. You will be the second slot. You will be the third slot. And then you get to click on your character and pick something. You get to customize. Or you can randomize.
Okay.
Or you can... Okay.
Holy shit, Scoob!
I like how there's male voice types 1 and 2, but when I switch them, it doesn't actually give me like a test line.
Right.
So I don't know what he sounds like. Okay.
Allow children?
Allow children.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Allow this hero to have children who can join the company between chapters. Sure, I'm just gonna allow all the things.
Dude, it's like Road Legacy.
I don't know. Is it? I have stats. I don't know what my stats mean. Okay, so you can actually click the stat and it tells you. Oh, that's nice.
That's fucking nice. Oh, God. Yes. Yeah, also, yes. Okay, I like the faces.
You know, I'm just gonna go with whatever the game gives me and just kind of roll with it. Why do you look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo?
Don't you worry about it.
Starting calamities? Oh my god. Calamities make the game harder. The recommendation is based on the difficulty level and which legacy heroes you start with. Oh my god. Calamitous intent.
Oh. Oh, wow. You can just... Oh, okay. It lets you do that, huh?
I mean, it's kind of like Dark Souls, I guess. If you want to be a blue, bug-eyed potion seller.
Let's go with that for now. Okay, what are building gear? I can't look at here, but that's cute.
You know, if all you guys are gonna be dudes, I'm gonna be a chick. I'll be the token chick.
Damage that can be taken. Speed of my left and right legs.
Joan. Here we go.
Okay. Recovery rate. Pass this to
So you just let me know when you guys are done.
So I can't change my stats. It just lets me know what they are.
They may. So you probably decide on your class and your abilities as we play, because those things are grayed out right now.
Yeah.
So because I guess we just kind of figure we do it as we go.
Well, it's just, I mean, because like you're the future warrior, I'm the future hunter, and we got future McGiggles, the Magic Man.
I just clicked whatever, so just let me know when you guys are done.
I mean, I'll roll with this guy.
If you want to be the warrior, I can switch with you.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'll do.
I
whatever.
just assumed clicking on them was. I didn't realize there was.
Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I'll do whatever.
Do you want to be Magic Man, Warrior Man? What do you want to be, Warren?
I mean, how do I even affect those like class things?
That would be apparently mine as the host, because like Josh said, if you look at the titles at the top of our cards,
right?
So it sounds like you are the future mystic because of the slot that you are in.
That's fine.
Okay. Are you done customizing your Shaggy?
Very nearly. I'm just looking at what kind of do I want to be? Loyal, mysterious, whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna be the cowardly peacemaker, apparently.
Dude, I like hit randomize and ran with it, so here we are. Oh, I picked lucky though. I wanted that because I figured that'd be fun. Maybe I'll get some like weird, like, you know, random lucky event.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Aspects alive.
Yes, I noticed that. I
Full
would
of
hope
potential.
I hope I'm quite alive.
Hey man, I'm lucky.
Are you
Super
up all
lucky.
night to get lucky?
I don't need to get lucky. I just am. When you got it, you got it.
Okay. But yeah, no, I'm ready.
All right. Well, let's get ready. Okay.
This book.
Okay.
Read along with leader? Do I?
I clicked on it, and now I see.
Oh, you see me clicking through stuff rather than you guys doing it independently.
I
Yes,
see.
since you're the host.
Do you want to do it independently?
No,
Okay.
I want. Yes.
I'll let Warren read as I click through.
It's cold. I'm stuck here. I'll write something a wanderer might find, and will she read it by the fire? And will she silently love me? Will she weep?
You're a poet, Harry.
Apparently. Yes, then this would be the beginning. Here in our yondering country,
Yondering. Okay.
something in the woods is very strange. Darkness. Daytime.
Morning. More
Afternoon.
daytime.
Hopeful and happy to see a stormless sky, a young woman named Joan takes a seasonal road to the town of Toadcrook. So old Drimcon wanted a cheese round. There's medicine people can use red clover, then have to remember to buy the hill folk their soap. Oh, you're
It feels
thinking
like
this.
it's written. It feels like we're like reading something written by an AI.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that you were thinking this. I thought that was still like narrator.
Well, yeah, that's with
voice.
little bubbles. Yeah.
Unwashed hill folk. Good for nobody.
He's so happy about the insult too.
Breeze is light that day, birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap into the sea. I'm there already, huh? There's a hard part. Here's the hard part, getting Blaine out of the house, out of the town before dark. I'm sure everyone's going to want to bend his ear, and I'll just be...
Yeah, Josh, we got to get you out of the house, you lazy.
Okay.
Okay,
well, fine.
nerd.
Fine. You want me to get me out of the house? I'm gonna go bring in groceries right now while this is done.
That's smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Joan hurries towards town, thinking of Blaine, a young man whom she's known since girlhood.
So Josh just lit the town on fire?
Yeah, he left his weed out. Alright, so we got rivalry. Watch me worry, and he's fine. Friendship. He must have tried to cook breakfast again. Or romance. I really can't leave him alone, can I?
I don't know. I don't want to romance Josh. Unless you really want to do it for the content.
I'll let you make your own decision.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going for romance.
Blaine, don't breathe the smoke, I'm coming!
Everybody says we're platonic partners
Don't
already.
be dead. Just a moment, I'll set up a board for you. Oh, okay. Alright, Joan. Joan is controlled by Kendros.
Okay, so I guess I have to go. Oh, that hopping! Wow.
Put out the fire is your objective, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do you know how to do that?
I do not. I'm out of moves. Oh no! How do I put out the fire?
Do you have any action keys?
I have move and I have wait. So do I need to? Maybe I need to go in the house and find some water or something.
Tree sapling. There's a barrel.
I can try the barrel.
A sack of Sutton. Good for.
I can't move to. Well, can I move to the barrel and then attack scenery?
Wow.
Okay, there was nothing in there.
God damn. Joan fucking being Sakura over here, just
No, like-
headbutting shit.
More like Joan of Arc, am I right?
His home's standing. It's all right. Breathe, John. Joan.
Yeah, Joan, not John.
Blaine, are you hurt? Is there a reason the door's locked?
Joan doesn't know I'm
Joan
not wearing
doesn't
any
know.
pants.
The door unlocks. Why is no one... Click. Blaine shoves it open. Yeah, fire? I know, sorry, get inside, quickly.
Wait. There's fire outside, but he wants me to come inside the house, which is very flammable, and then we could get stuck inside.
I guess you didn't know that something was going on.
And then he's gonna pull out a bow? Excuse me?
He was just polishing his bow when it's something going on.
She doesn't know I was polishing my bow.
Slam. Your bow. Yeah, there's things in the street. You didn't see any? Like monsters? I don't know. I've got one trapped behind... Garu! Behind the house. Well, burning here, can we... I mean, we could... we could try to fight it? Right, so here I've got some tools around. You've always been, I mean, strong, so I'm thinking together we can at least drive it off. Together.
Together. Oh,
All right.
what do I...
You want a
Frying
pitchfork,
pan.
a pickaxe, or a frying pan? Well, I'd like to keep this creature at arm's length. I guess that's a spear. If it breaks stone, it breaks bone. That's probably like an axe, so armor pierce. And I guess the frying pan's like a mace.
This is for cooking. Why did I grab this? You know what? We're gonna keep with the comedy. If I'm gonna romance Josh, I'm also gonna have a frying pan. I'm going full Princess Peach here.
Great. By the way, did you want to read for your own character, or?
It's up to you. If you want me to read for my character, I can.
I mean, yeah, it could be fun since we're all in the story.
And you will be showing up shortly, so.
I would imagine, yes.
You know, in case we... Oh yeah, Josh isn't here to read
Don't
his,
worry,
so.
Joan. I'll be right here. Open the door when you're ready.
Oh, baby. All right, let me stand in front of you. Faux cards. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing in its agony.
Oh, do I have to hit next? I'm still on the previous screen.
Oh, well, go ahead and click next, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, it stopped following your thing. But now I'm on full.
Okay, I guess there's anemones out here somewhere.
Probably the other door behind the house?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go through the house, huh? Okay, do I have any movement left? Yep, burp, 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 burp. Okay, I am out of action, so I guess it's
Hooves
your turn.
thrown sloppily around beneath it? Why? What? How's it throwing its hooves? What?
Looks like it's made of jello or something.
It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Huh. Also, is this like manga style? Am I supposed to be reading right to left?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Strange. But now we wait for Blaine.
Well, oh yeah, we gotta wait for Blaine to come back, huh?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, do you have a heart now because you were romantic?
I guess so. Oh, Blaine, don't leave me. I've missed you.
A frying pan is a tier 0 weapon.
Pound sand, bitch.
Wow. Move your goddamn character, Blaine.
Look, I had to bring in another grocery.
Look, I just saved your life.
Blaine the
I
Pebble
need you to
Johnson.
go out the side door and go kill something.
Fine. All right.
No, no, not
no,
that way. The other
closed
way.
door.
Other way.
This way.
Yeah, that way. To the left.
All right.
We've got to find an ugly beast.
Found it.
Whoa! I don't like how many movement he had. Like the fuck.
I mean, he's got more legs equals more movement, I guess.
That's not how that works. I don't
Gonorrhea
think.
leggies.
Okay, am I gonna come out here?
I'm working on it. I had a card to read, so I'm gonna
I'm
come
gonna
over
step
here
one
and
away.
slap this bitch.
Oh, there is flanking as well.
I didn't have enough movement to
He
get.
blocked your frying pan.
Whoa! Hold up there, fucking Junebug.
Oh yeah, and you can defend each other better if you stand next to each other.
Oh damn! I did knockback on him too. Jesus.
Yeah, because you got a base, technically.
Congratulations.
Oh, what ability?
Joan has grown stronger. Warriors like Joan are built hardy, enduring with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop a powerful technique for close combat. Joan Browntoon is a greenhorn warrior. When Joan gets a kill, the next attack against her with one turn will miss. So that's kind of nice. That's sweet. Oh, here's the brain.
So a cleave.
And backslam. Active as a swift action every other turn. Joan knocks an enemy up to 3 tiles away, dealing 1 damage for each armor Joan has.
Wow.
Swift actions once per turn don't cost any actions.
That's kind of cool. All of these are nice.
Is not bad.
I'm gonna go with backslam.
Blaine has grown stronger. Hunters like Blaine thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down large
Yeah, I'm
quarry.
going with that.
Okay.
We
Burn,
got
shadow,
one savage fabric.
augment dodge.
Uh,
You weirdos?
I don't know.
Oh, we're reading for our own characters.
So Josh, you get to read for Blaine.
Hang on, about to cool.
You read for Blaine, Warren, while he's eating.
Okay. You're a natural, Joan. You and I could... we make a good team, is all.
And then
The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, dazed blinks. They spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clean debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen.
Make him could be in trouble. Sorry, the timing's bad, but come on, let's keep our word. And then you have a little line down here.
Make him.
Make him.
He's at the Ruined Tower by now. I'm thirsty, and this place is rough shape.
That's a random thing to. Others can take care of it. Macon will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about the tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. What?
Is it really?
Well, yeah. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet him. We should. You know, the tower in the hills. You've been there, right?
Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and they go that direction.
They come and they go that direction.
The cadence of the writing is so weird.
It feels
But
like
I
it's
guess
being
that's-
specifically generated for us, and so it's just not quite right. Joan and Blaine followed the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility.
Right.
Choices. Just be breathing, okay, so we can all yell and go home. Rivalry or friendship. Let him be alive.
Do you want a
alive and
rivalry or do you want a friendship, Macom?
You know what? Let's make friends. Let's not try to like be
I'll let
stirring the pot
Macom
of shit.
decide.
It's not my
You know what?
choice. This is
We're
Blaine.
choosing. Oh, okay.
A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry.
By the way, Josh, we're in love.
Oh,
I picked romance for you.
you son of a bitch.
Well, no. Patrick picked he was in romance with you. I don't know if that necessarily reversed the other way, but you've known. Sorry, that's you. Yeah.
You've known Macon longer than I have. He's pretty capable, I feel like.
Yeah, Makeup's a little too wide-eyed and trusting, baby, but he doesn't often disappoint me, you know? Weird thing to do. Fuck yeah, my brain just went fucking weird. Weird things to do weird things do tend to happen around him, but I'd say he's probably up there now.
I know you've already said that like 4 times.
Figuring things out.
Ta-da! We did it, I guess. Now we have to go find Macom.
Scouting. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on unscouted tile to show the scout action.
Okay.
Alright, scoutings.
Days travel time, days to complete.
Here we go.
These mountains are impassable.
We're scouting a new area.
Previous night, the tower where Macum had arrived to meet.
I am not saying it like that. I am not saying it like that.
No,
I was
Warren.
waiting
No.
for the first time I got to read my name. Joan and Blaine is a place he often used to escape to as a boy.
I'm just glad nobody here has a soundboard to play the cyberpunk theme.
Yeah. If I had it loaded up, I could, but.
No. Please.
Macum. He knows its rooms and floors so well. He could survive being chased through them. And now I wait, I suppose.
You pansy just choking on dust. I was right.
Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here.
What?
Yeah, you know. That
What?
thing that people always say. Deep as a rain puddle.
Dust does not get deep as a rain puddle.
Yeah, sure it does.
I have never heard that.
Haven't you heard the old colloquial saying?
That's not a colloquial. I would like to know where that is colloquially said, okay?
I don't know, whales. Alive is alive until the beasts break through.
You go, Shaggy.
What do you think, beast? Will my friends swoop in and save me, or am I not, pretty enough?
You're not pretty enough, Shaggy. Sorry, we're leaving you to die.
I did not make Shaggy. There were much shaggier options, believe me. The tower has outlived generations, weather and sagging. It defends nothing now, not even from rain. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amidst the bones of failure is often the dreams that drove it. That book. Why have I never... Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Macum bends to pull it loose.
No, don't do this the whole time, please. Don't do
Huh?
it.
The book's heavier than Sunder's spine suggests. Wildermyth.
You said the word. You said the line.
He said the thing. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories. The folklore of folks long forgotten. Circle of the Ancients? Is wild nonsense how a woodcutter can read the ring inside old trees to find the exact moment a grove began, calling itself a forest. The coin-claw bear and the Benstrom fox? Is mostly a conversation between a miserly bear and a traveling fox. In the final sentence, the fox stamps the bear's soul into a coin and sends him around the world on the
What kind of fucking legend is that?
What? This really is an AI generated fucking story.
This is some bizarre shit.
The Toad Crook Girl?
That's me.
That would be you. Tales of a blight-skinned woman.
Okay, that's not me.
Oh, are you sure? Who drew things so finely, so feelingly, that they began to come true, and she drew circles and circles in a book and eventually fell through.
Just like you.
Macum reaches the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book makes no fucking sense. Something in him still feels like it's coming loose, but he can't tell exactly what.
Come.
What in Macum could be coming loose? There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here.
What? Why are you laughing at that?
I don't know. It was so random. Showing the monsters, like the monster's saying, "I'm stuck
The
here."
monster's just poking out behind
Oh
the
yeah,
broken
the monster's
bookshelf
like, I'm cold. I'm stuck here.
Wait, hold on a second. Here we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm stuck
nice.
here.
Kerry's over here like, you want to buy some Pokemon cards, man?
Yeah.
Oh God, that's amazing.
Yes, then this would be the beginning.
Okay, so maybe this was worth the money after all.
Here in the yondering country, Macum writes words are ready.
Seriously, don't do that the whole time. It's gonna get old super quick.
Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and he's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They crept through the body like the sourceless aches one wakes with.
What?
You know?
The sourceless aches one wakes with. How do you take this story seriously?
Oh, dude, this is amazing. This is a 10 out of 10 story. I love this.
Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. God, if my fucking ability to read wasn't already, like, difficult at times, I'm definitely gonna second guess everything I fucking
This is
say.
still a better love story than Twilight.
Oh God.
Or in the wild black woods where birds once bellowed. Or belled?
I guess. Bellowed? I don't know.
A hateful silence.
Grrr.
Churns?
It's Cthulhu.
It's Cthulhu.
Churn. Angry churning.
Pain lights
Don't.
comes.
He's broken himself. Oh my god.
Great. Warren's already broken for the rest of the night.
I made it to morning? Well, it's a new record. He lowers his bleary eyes. His story lies before him in luminescent script. Empty pages have spouted
What
behind
story? He just hung out in the tower all night doing nothing.
Why do I feel
That's constipation, bro.
powerful?
That's not where I saw this going.
All
He
right,
pulls
you
the
get-
spoon from his pocket. Plus spoon. Or he slides a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy. It has a palm-loving twist.
Palm-loving twist.
I mean, if you insist, we're gonna go with that palm-loving twist. Well, Beast, it's time. I'm getting out of here. Foe card, Rager. It charges without seeing misshapen tusks swinging
Good luck
wildly.
killing the guy that wants to sell you Pokemon cards.
Why are the tusks swinging? Is it not attached to its fucking body? Okay. So, can I like move one space at a time, or do I have to move all at
No,
once?
you can move as much as you are allowed by your character movement. So interfuse with an object. So okay.
Okay, so I have. Okay, so I can infuse. Mingle the mystic life energies with a blaze or piece of scenery. Infusing the target grants vision and can be used for further purposes. Okay.
Come on, fucking like wave that staff for me.
Hey,
Attack.
we're already in a relationship, Josh. Don't you be chasing after some
Extinguished
man with a
lamp.
random stick.
I can do whatever
guess
I
I'll
want.
infuse the cabinet. And now I can see inside the room?
The object you're infused with has an ability you can use. Different kinds of objects do different things. So I guess, do you have another action ability at the bottom specifically for the cabinet?
Splinter blast, I'm guessing. Explode a wood object into shredding blast of splinters that savages an area.
Well, give it a whirl and get rid of Mr. Piggy.
I guess I'll savage an area then. So if I do that, it doesn't hit. Oh,
Okay. Well,
okay. Sure.
Oh, now he's coming over towards the chair, so...
He's hidden.
Dun, dun, dun.
I cannot.
Yeah,
infuse the
if
chair.
you're... You probably have to be line of sight to infuse the chair.
I'm gonna stand by some books, I guess. Revealed.
He's raging.
Okay.
He's standing on floor tentacles.
Oh, you
Probably
did
made
leave
those
behind
himself.
tentacles. Let me, I guess, infuse the candlestick. See what that does. Oh, I can illuminate it,
Good. That's useful.
but nothing else. Light an infused lamp from a distance. Light uses for other interfusion abilities.
Okay.
So maybe
Ta-da!
I can do
Light.
something. Oh, I can steal the
okay.
fire from it now that I've infused it. And I guess
That's interesting.
okay. So, magic damage 4, range 4, release restless fire is unleashed onto a nearby tile, burning where it lands and dealing half damage to units it passes through. Okay. That.
Bam.
Now I've probably set the tower on fire, but oh well.
I mean, it looked like it was already on fire.
Macam has grown stronger. Macam has grown stronger. As a mystic, Macam has acquired the knack for interfusing his spirit with earthly things, drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magic. Earth Scribe. Advanced interfusion. Passive allies may wall with infused objects. Oh, I see. Stun Passage grants extra armor, warding, and temp health. Active Rock Shield. Bone Wall? I don't know what those other ones are, but... Okay. Ignite active once per turn as a single action. Macam pulls motes of heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating an interfused blaze. Or Mythweaver. Advanced Infusion. Status Ruins. Passive +1 potency per infused garb. Passive 50% chance to reflect damage while infused. Book active lore dump. Textile upgrade greater. I'm gonna go with Earth Scribe, I guess.
I actually am surprised you didn't go with fire. 70 things on fire.
I'm not a pyromaniac like you. I guess I'll use that spell thread for myself. A pair of bracers studded with colored stones.
You get a passive 0.7 health from the bracelet.
If you don't need this, you can break it down for spell thread. Wait, reconsider. How do I?
Click the empty slot.
And then claim. What am I?
Claim.
Claim gear is permanent, but
Uh-oh, here we go again.
more monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. Snorfed. But Macam moves quietly, sensing his way in the dark. Daylight lands on his wrists. Cool winds soothe his tired eyes. Why my wrists?
Yeah, right. What?
Of all
Oddly
body
specific.
parts. It's still the same world. He closes the tower door gentle to make no noise. That was the mystic arts that I did, right? Right, tower? Where'd I get it from? Could have just happened? Is it just one of those things?
It's just one of those things.
That's one of those things.
Things a man's born with that might blossom in life when he needs them? Yeah, that's actually makes a lot of sense. Plenty of heroes happen that way.
Uh-huh, yeah. Macam? You're saying my name wrong.
It's pronounced. It'll be useful if I figure it out, of course. Hopefully I'm not endangering anything.
Make him, you alright?
Why do we need the country accent? Hey, Macam, something happened?
We've gone full native.
Yeah, I forgot you two were coming. I'm sorry, I just had the weirdest night and day and...
Whoa. You just had a moment wondering if your friends were going to come save you, and suddenly you've forgotten that
That
we
was
were
last
coming?
night. A lot of things happened since then.
Joan saved my life. We barely made it out of here.
Yeah, see, the smoke on the horizon? Yeah, that's from town.
Yeah, that's Toad
I
Crook.
like how nonchalant we are about all of this.
It burned? Did Blaine
No,
cook
you
again?
idiot.
Daru!
Blaine was cooking again.
Things are different than they were.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this.
A monster? Sure we have.
We slay monsters.
Oh,
You and your
man.
frying pan, I'm sure.
Dude, if you can't get any clips out of this, man, I just...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to pick just a couple moments. Okay, well, I do magic.
And then we all start looking at you the same way.
Oh god, this is... I can't... This makes me happy, and I can't explain why.
You've discovered a new site.
Oh, sorry.
It's still under enemy control, though. Click on the banner to assault it. So we can assault it. We can gather the part.
We're gonna assault. We're gonna do the thing. Let's go.
Attack!
All right, let's talk about how we get through this.
A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Toadcrook, but letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Clatter.
Survival's a priority, but is it actually safer to be aggressive?
Sure, well,
Back in my house, it was pretty simple to kill the beast before it kills you.
That's only, or
I just came out of there. If we're methodical, patient, we can fend them off at least.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Who gets to choose this one?
Uh,
I guess Josh chose it then without talking to the rest of us.
all heroes +2 damage / potency 3 turns for being courageous.
Oh, so we have a raccoon and a... That's not a raccoon. What kind of raccoon is that?
It's an eldritch raccoon.
An eldritch raccoon.
Scrambling
Kerry,
through
look at
I like how we're literally just fighting like small woodland critters. Scrambling through shadows, its barbed appendages eagerly twitch. And then the sloppy hooves. Them sloppy hooves.
Okay, so do we get to move
I guess you're going first.
on our own? Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
since I'm
Oh wait, no,
warrior,
I can
man.
also move. That's interesting.
Can we go around? Okay, I guess we can't go around the side of the tower. I have to go through the door. Okay.
Yeah, go through the door, lady. That's your job.
Open door.
By all means, go first. I would.
Okay, well, I have run out of movement. Yeah, I'm out of movement.
How far
Oh,
can I
it was
go?
your action probably to open the door or something.
Let me double check here.
Um,
Oh, I do. Okay, so Joan is out of actions for this turn. Okay.
Candles. Okay, I
I guess
can't
I'll
go any further.
infuse the candle for later. And I'm just gonna get. Do you want to go left or right?
Right is closer.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the door again. Open sarsaparilla. What the fuck is that? That's
Apparently it's a lamp.
Okay. Awesome.
What's up with the gerbs in the floor? I don't trust it.
Wait, I can infuse the tentacle?
It's a lamp, not a tentacle.
Well, there's another thing.
Oh, that. Oh. Well, I guess so. You can try and infuse it and see what it does.
What is this? Stone, calcify, earth scribe infusion passive, gain armor, warding, and temp health while infused with stone. Oh, that's what that means. Discuss. Basic interfuse. 6 damage, 4 range, stone disc launches at an enemy. Ricochets. Rock shields. Create a protective shell of stone around the mystic or an ally. Yeah, alright, I'll infuse that. That can be infused to more than one thing at a time. Is there a limit to how many things I can be infused to?
There's no telling. Is that what the purple thing on your bar is, maybe?
No, that's my
Or is that-
warding.
Oh, that's your warding. Okay.
But I'll give you some stuff.
Fantastic?
Calcify 100%? Yes? No? Yes?
Yes.
I don't know. You're the one with the infusion ability. I'm assuming you know what you're doing.
Oh, I will lose my calcify is what it's saying, but I'll give you rock shield. Gotcha.
Okay, so only one person can have the buff. Okay.
No, I think it just means that I consume the thing I was infused to.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
there's
the
a
tentacles are gone.
stone tentacles over there.
All right, here we go again.
I gave you some like temp health and a bit of armor, I think.
What? Where's all the monsters? Is there stairs in here or something that we're missing? There he is.
Found one. Come get it.
I'm gonna come over here. Oh, I walked right past. Oh, that's the furnace. Okay.
Did I throw it that far? Oh, I didn't mean to.
I feel like I'm on like an elementary school play, and they're rolling out these cardboard monsters in front of us.
Okay, what can I
Oh, apparently that buff only lasts like one round.
Alright, well, I'll have to remember that for later
The
then.
day we learn.
I guess I can't throw that because ties bad things for you.
Yeah, don't be throwing shit, man.
Calcify fraction. Okay. I will infuse the cabinet.
Okay. Ooh.
Bitch!
Oh, here comes the other one.
Whoa, hey, dude.
Wow, they all like you.
You're, like, not supposed to go for me, man.
Well, you were the closest, apparently. So
That's-
I'm going to backslam him so that he doesn't hit you again. Oh, well, never mind. I'm just going to kill it.
I'm okay with that. Jerk bag.
I am out of actions. Shoot,
Can't throw
shoot
that
that
far.
bitch.
You
Oh,
son
nice.
of... Okay.
Okay, well, let me do something else then, like this.
What's up with the tentacles? Or the corruption or whatever.
Shack.
No, that's... I guess that's what we're trying to figure out.
Slow movement and deal 1 damage when walking through, apparently. So what is this new shackle? Basic infusion, 1 damage, range 4. Warp metal into grasping appendage that pins a target for 2 rounds. Okay, well, sure. Because I don't think I'm in range of anything else, so shackle that bitch.
Nice. But he can still he still has that range ability. Okay, cool. I took cover apparently.
Some scenery grants cover. How do you know what cover it gives though?
I don't know. Is the doorway giving cover?
Provide protection to adjacent units. Attack passages through scenery. Attacking passing through the scenery have a chance to damage the scenery.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you did it. Congratulations.
I shot it.
You done good. All right, so we have an ingot.
And
Oh,
you found
hey,
a shield. Hey,
Well,
1
I'll
less
take-
damage from non-flanking attacks.
I will take the shield. That's
Yeah, go ahead.
my pan and my shield, and I guess the spell thread goes to Macon. Macon's hands are full. Josh can apply 2 poison to his weapon. Cool. Hey, do that.
Sure, I'll do that. Plain.
I think the spell thread is only if you salvage the loot.
Mmm.
The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Yup.
Right. That's exactly what it did.
Blue fluids darken the dust.
So calm,
Natural-
accepting death. Not natural at all.
Natural if you're suffering.
Hey, look at us. Look what we did.
Yeah. What did we do, Macon? What are we doing here, dude?
Day drops, day rises, dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit.
We'll be working on this place forever, I'm telling you.
I always knew this morning would rise. When I gazed into the sky and see a destiny for myself, a destiny to inspire song.
Macon, are you sure you should be doing magic? Because you've got this philosophy poet thing going on.
I think it's my trait, the mysterious
Your trait?
just makes me say weird shit.
No, those are just the drugs.
Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land. We'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they sing.
Seems like you thought a lot about this.
Name of the company. Will be called Hound's Era. Or we'll, well, how
Enter
about
our own name, because fuck all
the
those.
Minnow Band? Maybe
Minnow?
ladies
Minnow
returning?
band. Okay, what do we want to call ourselves?
Something not one of the randomly generated
Not
shit
one of those
answers,
three.
No.
Suggestions.
Macum and the gang.
This
No.
isn't a fucking band. You're not the lead singer.
What about? Oh, what was it? The thing they said about the staff? It was like
Oh
A
Jesus!
lovely twist in the hand or something like that.
Twisting palm.
That make it sound like a dojo.
this- what about sun on the wrists?
No. Why don't we just name ourselves Chat GPT? Sun on the wrists. Okay, we're doing it.
What about folded bones?
No, sun on the wrist is better. Here we go.
After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant. Heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by the fire that night. Here follows the tale of Sun on the Wrists. Be remembered.
No one's gonna take us seriously.
What the fuck? Tutorial complete! Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. This monster is now 25% stronger as far as health.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Gloomhaven, is that you?
I mean,
All
Seems like
right,
that's-
so
I don't know.
get legacy points by taking new sites. Okay. All right, so we're building up defenses on the land. It's a little bit of a 4x.
Build stations, cancel calamities. So, at securing sites. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. Secured sites provide resources now at the end of each chapter, while you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters.
I say we secure the sat first.
Well, that means one of us has to stay there to do that. So what I recommend doing is going back to town and recruit.
Oh, correct. Heartwood if held at end of... Oh, so if we hold cooked toad, we got heartwood, a hide, fabric, and an ingot if we hold it to the end of the chapter.
Well, right, but I recommend we recruit somebody to hold it for us rather than one of the heroes staying. You know what I mean?
Yes. I mean, Blaine also needs to heal.
Okay, let's see what this involves.
Our job isn't done until we've restored what our enemies have left in tatters.
Secure Share Post. This site can provide resources now at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade the hero's weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly to catalog everything, or fix what's broken. Leave it at that.
Which one you gonna do, Blaine?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I like to cut corners and go, go, go.
Okay.
Okay,
Labor ×2 Mystic? Am I faster at working?
that's what it did say, so...
Use guys at Menda Tower to make it functional before moving on.
Okay, so it costs us 19 days to secure the post, apparently.
Do you have to like select me or something?
What's that?
Do you have to like select me, or is everyone just getting...
I don't... I guess I can
Oh, I
deselect,
can... Oh, I see. Yeah. So if we're not on the thing, it adds time.
But
Gotcha.
do all of us need to be there?
I mean, fuck it, why not? All of us
Okay.
here are gonna cause it to get done faster.
Also lets Blaine heal up 2 points, I guess. Chair's post has been cleaned out and put in good order, with time left for a few days of comfort. Chair's post will return to the hands of the common folk while they tend it. The site will provide resources at the end of each chapter.
Fantastic. What?
So spell thread ingots are high.
Well,
oh, that's what
these
we
are
get.
what we earned.
Yeah, okay, at the end of the chapter. Watch, yeah.
Okay. Now, you want to go recruit people, or do you want to move forward?
Yes.
We can only do
147 days until the next calamity card, and no infested tiles.
So we have 2 areas we can scout, or we can go back to town.
I think it's probably worth grabbing party members to level them up.
Let's go.
New recruit potential, romantic. Portia.
Poetical romantic.
Poetical. What? Josh, is this one of your friends?
Whoa.
Cost 3.
Poetical's a
LP.
word?
Yes.
This sounds like a Joshism.
It's not.
Okay.
That's insultifying.
How do we earn legacy points?
I have no idea.
I feel like they mentioned it at one point, but I don't.
Oh no, we have 5 though.
Do we want her, or do we want to randomize?
I'm fine with Portia.
She's got a bow, so she's a hunter.
I mean, you know, I don't know how long Blaine's gonna last, so maybe.
Wow.
Okay. You're back. I saw you leave a while ago. I did, but the yondering lands are vast. The enemy is tangled in tight. And another soul to stand against the darkness would make this feel more heroic and less crazy. Are you interested?
You're the one making it crazy, Makeup, not, not the lands.
I have to confess, I was crestfallen when you all marched off. The start of a once-in-a-lifetime tale had dropped itself in front of me and then slipped away just as quick. Oh, I didn't realize.
This is so awkward.
You could have said something. But now the opportunity returns. A call to answer. So, you're in? Wholeheartedly. What sort of skills do you need the most? What are these fucking, like, action-ready grandmas in the background?
Action-ready grandmas.
Train Portia as a warrior, train Portia as a hunter, or Portia as a mystic. So you get to pick, actually.
You said we need a Josh replacement, so...
I guess another hunter. Done.
Okay, because
Job's done.
Portia needs help getting her gear ready. So do we want to help her do that?
I mean, I don't see
I
the bumps,
guess.
but sure. How many days is that gonna take? Jesus Christ.
4.
Like a month?
Portia is ready for adventure. What are we gonna give her?
Passive once per turn Portia is refunded an action point after a melee kill. Oh, interesting. Active Portia draws back using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tiles, dealing an extra +2 damage. It's like an Overwatch, I guess. If the shot is not sprung, Portia gets a free attack at the beginning of her next turn. That's pretty good. Through shot, Portia fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit the next one, doing a little less damage. My vote's for ambush.
I vote ambush as well.
I'm okay with whatever.
Okay, great. So
Do we have anything else we want to do in town?
apparently we can gather if we stay here, or we can go scout next door.
I think that's just like selecting your party. Gather is just like your party select screen.
Oh, send party to this tile. Well, oh, we're already here, so.
Send a hero to this town to craft or upgrade an item. Just one. What does that look like?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's just do it.
Arrived at double-wheeled cedars.
Sellers.
There's no
Okay.
L. There's no L in that.
Wild.
It was
I
W.
think.
Willed. W.
No, but you said sellers.
Yeah, I thought there was a sellers at the end of that.
What? No.
I'm gonna crack. Okay, let's upgrade Josh.
I suppose we
If
have
we
one
have the
ingot and a
resources.
hide, one spell thread, and 2 legacy points. What does it take to upgrade things?
The 1-star bow,
It requires a hide and 2 heartwoods.
which we do not have.
And crafting an item requires 2 legacy points? Oh, you can trade 1 legacy points for each missing thing. Gotcha, okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so how do we switch characters then? Is it only? I guess it selects one random character.
You click on their like inventory stuff. Like if you want to upgrade your
Gear.
you can click on her like armor
No,
over
I'm
pan
clicking.
or
Oh,
whatever.
okay, I see. Yeah. If I want to upgrade the frying pan to an actual mace. Jesus, some of those maces are actually kind of mean. Okay, so we obviously don't have the resources we need yet. So we can
No.
either go. So we can't craft anything. So I guess we need to go scouting.
Yeah, it looks like spell thread is part of either enchanted items or mystic paraphernalia in general. Infested tiles are unsafe. Infestation increases the strength of the source threat and ambush groups of 2 or more heroes. And ambushes groups of 2 or more heroes. And over time will spread and turn into an incursion. You can clear the infestation by taking out the source or by sending a group of heroes to patrol on the tile.
Very interesting. So yeah, this tile up here, Richwater, which is 2 tiles over, appears to be infested. The one with the little lock icon.
Scout Grim Cook Glen.
Yep, let's finish scouting here.
What is lurking in the deep?
Double Weaver Forest.
Do we want to assault the Boar Crook Index? Sounds like a. Are we attacking the stock market?
Lurking Gorgons.
I mean, we're here?
We get 3 spell threads if we succeed and develop it. So
That
let's
sounds
go.
good for me.
Attack! What? I don't understand what's happening.
Some kind of basement over here. Careful, Portia. Could come in the morning, right?
Mecum in the morning, eh?
No,
It's
for
your
fuck's
radio
sake.
show.
You've been late all day, late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting these ruins. Okay. It's the remains of a smallish structure, and it rests on a cleared rock slope where trees find little perches. Joan, are you coming down?
Not a lot to see here, is there?
Spark. Pretty cramped for a fire, guys.
Ash on the floor?
Someone worked at this table. Knife lines stain the sediment. It's chalk.
What are these hash marks? And what's in the box?
It's in the
What's
box. Remember, there's that verse in Opal Night when Spira comes to the Umber Lady's Hall. Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens, plumbed, dimming all discovery. Sharply dark in darkness doomed, Spira's spark lights shimmering spent, snuff dispelled, left all engloomed.
All right, book nerd.
I've replaced Blaine. He no longer exists. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere's poem perfect.
I recommend we allow Josh to control Portia as well.
Sure. All my youth was spent wondering what Spira Yuna looked like, and if she'd make
The
my
box
come.
is the box is puzzle locked, guys.
Hmm?
One of those magic puzzle locks.
Oh, is it words or numbers?
Words.
Thank all gods. I'm terrible at algebra. Remind me how these function?
Enchantment, old one. Don't think anybody does it these days.
Lock words, they called them. The words or phrases that spring the box open. The magic locked presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where...
From the looks of this place, owner didn't do much wandering.
Well, Air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk some guesses?
Sure.
Want to help me? They haul their gear down the slippery stairs.
It's because of
Macum takes it on himself to clear the blocked chimney pipe. An eye full of gunk later, he's done it. Joan takes mild interest in a few of the old books laying around the chronicled local heroes and harvest. Portia toils over an all-right stew, not sparing the seasoning much though. And Blaine wondered why he was left in Cooktoad
Do we just need to have
Village.
Josh voice Portia because apparently Blaine has stopped existing suddenly?
No. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
It's giving me a chance to smoke my pipe. I'm good.
Well, let me know when you want to sub in.
No problem.
They shout and scribbled guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock word? The wise wandering finds home where love at last would land her, where another wanderer would stay, where friends will gladly make the trip.
What?
What are these guesses?
I think Joan maybe has the best answer.
Just
'Cause
where's
if you're a
convenience?
Well, because a wise wanderer isn't looking for love. He's not looking for another wanderer. He's just looking for people to travel with. That's what
He
a
wants
wanderer
memories, man.
Sure.
You sound so solid.
You
about
want
that.
the Gandalfs to come to your house, man. That's what you want. So you got Joan. Joan's got it.
Click.
Ah.
That's really weird.
That was really it?
Hey, it's Blaine.
Blaine, he's alive!
There you all are. Searched up and down. My scouting trip got cut short. Gorgons are closing in. Come on.
At least he found us. Whoops.
So you guys went down into the ruins without telling Blaine where the fuck you were going so he could get eaten by gorgons.
Assholes. All of you.
Make them. What's in the box?
Looks like some odds and ends. Might be something worthwhile.
Of course, there is. It's my box.
What?
Excuse me, Joan? Excuse me?
Hey, I'm the one that opened it, okay?
I don't need to know how worthwhile your box is, Joan. Keep it to yourself.
Says
Joan.
the guy who's
Look, Joan's very proud of her box.
says
Apparently.
the guy whose name is a literal dirty joke.
I mean, it was spelled with a K originally, and just a KN, and I was like, I can make this better.
So who gets the wolf heart scarf?
What does it
Blaine.
Gives you an extra 0.7 health.
do? I could probably use that because I've been getting punched on.
Yes, you have. We give it to Blaine.
Flame. Just a moment. I'll set up a board for you.
Raccoons in 2 rows.
Fantastic.
Rows
okay,
with extra
so...
health.
Oh, look, it's another tower. Makem, is your tower following you now?
Have you assigned 2 Porsche controls? Or just
I
controlled
don't
by-
know if I have that ability. Hold on a second. Anyone can control Porsche, but I will assign it specifically to Shannon Gaines.
Okay, hey, look at that.
Okay, well, good on you. You did it.
I shot at 2 things.
I don't know if I want to move all the way in because both of those guys are going to attack me.
I say just wait and let them come to you because I
Okay.
can't move anymore.
Boop.
What do I want to infuse? That's a furnace?
You're a furnace.
Lamp flare.
I'm just higher.
Guess I'll do the tree, the rock. And then I will also infuse this fucking lamp.
I love lamp.
Lamp.
I love lamp.
And then I will take a step over here. Did you like go on Overwatch or something?
Yes, I went guardian mode.
Nice.
Oh, so okay. So, do you guys want to handle the one down there while I beat up the one up here?
Well, I have to shoot because, you know, it can't be in my face.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, are you? You could have moved and then shot, but that works too.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Nice. I'm out of actions.
I helped.
I shot stuff.
Link mail. Speed,
Hey.
armor +4.
Tier 1? Nice.
Salvage it for
put that on.
ingots.
No, I ain't salvaging that
Put
shit.
that
I'm
shit
putting
on.
that shit on.
Yeah.
Lame.
Put it on,
was
baby.
that
Alright.
must have been in the box. Tiger shard knee pads. Accuracy. Probably to Portia.
Sure.
You guys can do that too, so Portia, there you go.
Flaming gear is permanent.
Oh, the Gorgons are getting an upgrade now.
A new card is added to the Gorgon deck. The deck is more dangerous now. They are also healthier.
Doesn't say, maybe he gets another move? Okay, well, we're gonna sit
I'm
here and
glad they got cleared up.
secure this shebang-a-bang.
Our job isn't done.
Okay,
until we
make them,
restore
you get to
whatever-
choose
blah, blah, blah.
what you want to do.
Alright, so we're securing the Boar Crook Index. The site has provided resources, blah blah blah, spend resources, okay. Investigate thoroughly to catalog everything, find an item, or be done quick and move on to the next thing. We worked fast last time, so I'm gonna see if we can't find an item, I guess. It'll take us just under a month to secure the area. Joan recovered from her wounds!
Whiz.
Through delving through the mysteries of Boar Crook Index has proven rewarding.
And now it's on to the next challenge.
Boar Crook Index will return to the hands of the common folk, and da 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 blah 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 blah. They'll give you some stuff. at
That's
the end of the
really
chapter.
hard to say for some reason.
Spell thread 3.
Yay, we get some spell thread. Who wants some
Bloom
knee pads?
glass knee.
Stun chance. Give him the Joan.
Okay, plain.
They're made out of glass. You want your glass knee
Glass.
pads?
So do we want to go in, scout one of the areas nearby, or do we want to continue heading towards the infested area?
I mean,
Yes.
if we stop the infested area, won't that slow down more infestations?
Possibly. So I guess we can move forward and scout the next tile.
Let's go scout this place. See what's happening. Well, shoot. If it weren't for this hardwood, Lev Wild would have been a complete waste of time.
Ugh, I forgot how much work actually taking down a tree is. You'd think in our line of work it wouldn't be the most exerting thing we'd do in a day.
Nah, my arms are all wobbly too. I think it's different muscles from the fighting ones. Joan could probably tell you the details.
So how about it? Are you in the market for a new bow? This stuff looks particularly springy.
There's a joke in there. I'm sorry. Just the way she's looking down and her hand is off screen. It just.
Since when are you an expert?
I love the faces. I don't need to be an expert. Look at the grain. It's gorgeous.
Oh, she's talking about the wood.
Yeah. The wood.
And
Why
then
is
we're
there-
both looking
Why is there a
behind.
hand behind Blade?
What?
There's like an ent. Oh, are you about to get picked up by an ent or something?
Off screen, God just decided that Blaine doesn't need to exist anymore. The actual player character is like, nah, we're just gonna take Blaine out. Is it me, or do the trees seem to be rather close in here? It was not just her.
You may be wondering how I found myself here.
It was at this moment she knew she fucked up.
Or it's like one of those,
And that's how I met your mother.
one of those crime procedurals where it's like, Portia was 18 and turned out to be a serial killer, only to be murdered by an ent.
Insert meme song here. Doom da doom da doom da doom da doom da doom da.
You know what? I'm not gonna run from a tree.
You're gonna
That's how we
beat the
fight.
wood.
Stand and fight. Forget the wood. Let's beat it.
No, I came for this fucking wood. I want a new bow. Fuck this stupid
Look how
tree
angry
spirit.
Blaine is.
You know, fuck this thing.
How dare you? Just a moment while we set up a board for you. Forest Guardian. Thundering Earth answers its every step. It charges, cloaked in the odor of moss and minerals and thick vegetation.
Fantastic. I'm moving up.
Cool. I'm gonna take cover, I guess.
He's probably all the way down at the end of the line, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna infuse some Ert.
Yeah, Blaine, you and your second girlfriend go do something useful. Apparently you're not interested in me anymore.
Look, man, it's just it happened. You know, we were spending a lot of time shooting arrows, and
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
yes.
Oh,
There it
jeez.
comes! Oh, jeez!
Whoa. He's a big boy.
Oh, hey there, fucking. What?
Oh yeah, it's got armor, and we don't have anything that shreds armor.
Well,
Oh boy.
how about we do this?
Can you
if
infuse
I hit it
something
with
to shred?
wood, I can shred the wood. Alright, I can shred it with wood, apparently.
All right, well,
Yeah, he's got a lot of armor.
get to infuse the Titan.
Brush, move through scenery, and stomps it flat. Oh, so that's one of its special abilities. Okay, so if I infuse... Is that wood? Oh, that's rock. The campfire, stump, and then the tree behind you. But that tree is giving you partial cover, so I'll take this... The difference in the damage does? No. Okay, it's just... Nice. And then I will... Can I throw it that far? Fuck, I can't. Shoot. Can I infuse anything else? What do you think the odds of it attacking you instead of one of us is?
I hope very high.
Oh, it destroyed the thing. Destroyed the thing I'd infused.
It stepped on the thing in front of the rocks, so there's a good chance he may step on the rocks too if you're not careful.
So infusion is dependent on... Okay, well, I'll infuse another set of rocks further back. And then maybe I can shield one of his later. Oh, boy!
Oh, he just. Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on, I can shred him now. He should be close enough.
Okay, I will wait for you to do the shred. I shouldn't have moved yet, because that might knock him back. Nope. Okay, so that means I am going to slam that ass. Come on and slam.
Yeah, so he's got a little... Are you hiding?
What?
Hello?
I guess he was already in the spaces, so it didn't. Well, I can shred him again. Or we can. Actually,
Kill
we didn't.
10 and it. Oh,
None
I
of us
just
got
got an
hurt.
achievement.
How romantic.
Joan and Portia are now rivals.
We're arguing
love.
over Blaine now. Oh, more knee pads.
I would give it to one of the archers, I guess.
Blaine, I give it to Blaine.
Not so boring after all.
Pack up the wood. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys were already playing with enough wood. I'm not going to help you with it.
Hardwood 3. Well, that's gonna be good for making bows. Kill 10 enemies with an attack that uses Lover's Vengeance?
Sounds like an attribute we have because we're supposed to be romantic.
I guess. So the question becomes, do you want to secure this place or go to the river, water, highlands before the calamity strikes?
It depends on how long it takes us to travel there. So it's going to be 16 days to travel there, and we may not be able to secure it in that amount of time.
11 days to complete. Wait, what's the complete versus the travel? Oh, to get there and then to scout it.
Yeah.
So that
So
would be
that's gonna
28
take us
days. That
20
leaves us
days.
5 days before the calamity.
And we won't be able to secure it in 5 days.
No. So it might be better to secure Pinewood Forestry.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, an axe could be good.
Good honest work. We lend a hand?
The townlings of Heartkiln have been dreaming of building a new threshery out here on a lumberyard. The wild folk want to restore the woodlands altar. Build a station, spend 1 legacy point. Stations provide resources at the end of each chapter. Spend resource points to upgrade. Okay, so
How about a threshery for hotwoods and fabrics? We get 2 things with 1 deadly
We'll
water.
probably get a little bit of less of each, but yeah.
oh yeah, it's probably like 1 and 1, or it's 2 heartwoods or 2 spell threads.
2 spell threads.
I mean, we have 2 archers, so probably 2 heartwood.
So you want to go with just the lumberyard then?
I mean, I'm fine with the threshery if we want some fabric too.
I'm okay with whatever.
Okay. All
What are
right,
you all
15.
playing?
We're playing a game called Wildermyth?
But no,
Wildermyth.
Wildermyth.
Wildermyth. Okay. I think all the
Wildermyth?
random generated names have just kind of thrown me off.
Probably.
The story reads a lot like an AI generated poem.
Because it is procedurally generated story.
I remember seeing this.
Threshery
it's-
complete.
But it's really weird how it handles everything. Okay, so we have 19 days until the calamity. We don't know what the calamity is going to entail.
Yeah, our options
we
are
wanna
to...
just-
What is prepared defense? Fortify this tile against enemy incursions. It takes time to prepare defense.
Okay, let's see what that does.
Hmm.
What enemy lookout could be stationed at the 3
We don't know if the calamity means that somebody's going to attack or if it's going to be a natural disaster.
During an enemy incursion, each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defenses will also grant buffs during a defense mission.
So the next incursion is going to happen for 298 days.
Where do you see that?
Well, if we come back out to the main screen right next to the calamity one, there's another icon to the right of the calamity icon.
I see. Spawn rate times 1 from infested tiles. Oh, so the more tiles, the faster the incursions occur.
So maybe we just need to go ahead and move forward and handle the calamity and the incursion.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go scout.
Wes, how are you doing, Jake?
Better.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. Your enemies advance their plans over time. So, oh, the calamity just makes all the enemies stronger?
Apparently, and
The
these are
Ravens are
most of these are.
stronger.
We haven't encountered any of these guys yet.
No.
So we can use a
card
legacy
adds to the
point
golden
to
deck.
cancel one of these.
Well, we can use up to 3 legacy points, but at the same time, we also need to use legacy points to do things at various towns and stuff like
This
that.
monster is now stronger +1. Damage. This monster is now stronger +1 armor.
Do we want to reduce their power up with legacy points?
I mean, if we were to do one, I'd say maybe the stop the spectic armor, and then I have no idea about the other ones.
Let's kind of stick with that and just science it and see what it does.
So we got
All
more
right, we're
moves.
learning new monsters. Great. Let's
Great.
continue our scouting. Pling.
I watch rich water highlands have been revealed.
We must achieve our objectives first before we can go
They're
in.
all hostile tiles.
Oh yeah, there's some lurking gorgons over here.
Kill the Gorgons.
I don't think
How do
we
I-
can.
I don't think we can. Yeah.
Click on it.
What?
Let's establish our other goals before you can.
The assault
So-
is locked. What is it locked by? Assault Grimcook Glen. Okay, so maybe we have to do other areas nearby first?
I don't.
Oh, so there's more infested areas south of here too. You can see it on the map.
Oh.
We gotta go clear the infestation first, maybe.
I shmee. Well, at least we've scouted this for later.
Yeah, I guess.
Now we have all this travel time.
Double wild.
Oh yeah, but I think before they weren't infected because the calamity, or not calamity, the incursion timer got faster. Might get some more wood for the fire.
You're gonna be up longer. Joan's turning in already.
Good, she deserves the rest.
What is that supposed to mean?
She's been working that box pretty hard lately.
We all do.
Says the guys that know how to work.
We
a bow
all
and a
work her
staff.
box?
Anyway, what company?
Don't feel obliged. The
wait,
fire
wait.
and I have plenty to discuss.
First it was me and Blaine, then it was Blaine and Portia, and now it's gonna be Blaine and Macom. Jesus.
Listen,
you're
I have
a
lots to talk
slut.
about with the fire, you know, it whispers
Wait, I thought
things
you were
to
supposed
me.
to hang out. Why are you leaving, Blaine?
No, I said he wasn't obliged to. I want to spend time with the fire.
I'm
Let's
just
meet
gonna
in the
stare at the fire. You little pyromaniac.
Rattle, clunk. What's that, girl?
More wood.
Oh, thanks.
It's not the wood I was looking for, but thanks anyway.
The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Happy as a mud dog in a deep rain puddle.
Filled with dust. It's just this game, man. But there's fire. Why is he in shadow now?
Malcolm's
Goes to
eyes
sleep
grow
standing
tired. He begins to see things.
What kind of drugs are you on, dude?
Yes.
Flickering of Gorgon thought. Flickerings of the new thicket. Who's this fucking guy in the background?
I don't know. You want to find out?
I guess I want to find out. Who the fuck is the dude?
All right, let's go.
Malcolm watches a story take shape. In New Thicket, there lived a young man who had the makings of a mage. He'd been coaxing out his own mystical gifts for years. He pushed and pulled every energy from the rocks in the woods nearby. His friends, withered and old as they were, his friends and elders hadn't seen such tricks before. If tricks they were, the young man was a welcome curiosity. And as his skill grew, so did expectation. A defender of New Thicket wears more than a wooden bead around his neck. It fits you well.
1 second. Let me share my screen for Jace. There we go.
But when Gorgon feet came stomping and scraping.
Is that what are you, a Minecraft villager now?
Huh? Macam shakes off the story unpleasant end.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
An illusion? What are you implying?
What are you hiding?
The next day brings bitter anticipation.
What makes the anticipation bitter?
I don't know.
Looks like they made a stand outside Newt Thicket proper.
Shut up, hussy.
Whoa!
Just chasing after random women with bows. Hope it bought some time for the folks to get away.
Oh, the necklace. Huh? No petty piece of loot here. This should either be worn or buried. The necklace is sturdy, but Malcolm carries it like a broken-winged bird.
What?
Find something?
Yeah, a broken-winged bird, apparently.
No, I'm carrying it like a broken-winged bird. I'm
does
carrying
that
it with
even mean?
care. Gently.
Gingerly, man.
Yes. Found in the wreckage of an ill-fated battle, 0.5 armor. I guess to me.
You can have it if you like, yeah.
Yes.
Splash shield.
Oh, we get 4 anemones.
Bogmoor, Rager, Raccoon in a row. And I guess the Ragers and Bogmoors have new moves? Not that we've seen any of them. What? Fire Spirit?
Wait,
was-
is he friendly?
I guess, because he didn't show up as an enemy?
Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'm moving forward to go scout the place. Or, you know, make him can. Oh, there's... Oh, there they are. Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, he big. What is in range? That wood right in front of me, the wood over there. Stones. I guess I'll grab this tree. And I'll infuse this other tree.
And what? Oh, I guess I can mouse over. Oh, jeez.
Well, that's a fat boy.
Yeah. Haha, blocked, bitch. Haha, also blocked, bitch.
But he shredded your armor in that one.
What's the fire spirit doing?
I don't.
Okay,
Fucking off, apparently.
I'm a little flanked here now, so I'm gonna run around behind like the piggy,
Wild grass.
and I'm gonna.
Grass plant seeds out tendrils that grab and draw.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Grab and
Get
draw
outta
an
here.
enemy, dealing damage and pinning them. From what tree can I do that? Let me splinter them.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
shredding armor, I like it.
How do I? Why is it only from that tree and this other one? Hold on. This one has. Is this sapling? Oh, okay. Can I throw it that far? Or no. No, I don't want to hit you. Okay, so I guess I will do this, and I will. Hit it? Sure.
Infuse it like you mean it, or something. So does that mean it's now?
Also,
I guess it can't move, maybe?
Ooh,
Whoa!
I hope so. You
Got
got
a lot of
stuff.
range
Oh,
on that. Oh.
what the hell is that? Like an umbilical cord?
That's a
What's
lot of
going on
tongue.
here?
Oh, God!
Oh, jeez, Portia just. Oh my God! You guys need to finish off that rager. I'm gonna go for the Bogmoor. You guys take care of the row.
I can't tell if my eyesight is terrible or if the text is just really tiny.
Yes.
Yeah, motherfucker. Whack 'em.
Playing whack-a-bog.
Finish the row. Or get some cover so the raccoon doesn't kill somebody. I guess Portia's in pretty good cover. Ow!
What the fuck? How do I avoid any of this?
You need better dodge.
Why didn't you dodge?
If you can dodge a raccoon, you can dodge a ball. Hey, there you go. Good job. Oh, that's not a good job.
I saved you.
All the way up until I got landed in, like, the poison stuff that he exploded into.
Well, I saved you collaterally.
Ooh.
So, how many actions do I have left? Okay. Let me grab some stone so I get a little bit of defense, and then I'll hold this guy or kill it. Killing works too. Okay. Using like the wildlife is a bit weird.
Were we supposed to chase down the fire spirit?
I don't know.
No. Strap of
Nice.
power.
I
I
think.
guess one of the ladies should use the
Well, it depends. Is Portia gonna die soon?
We don't know.
braided cord into which one could tuck all manner of lucky charms.
Oh, fuck it. Let's give it to Portia.
I think so she needs like some rest time and she'll heal, but the rose now had hit harder.
+1 damage. I'm excited. So let's secure the place. That should give us time to rest.
They'll forever be grateful for the work we do. Investigate thoroughly and catalog everything, or work fast.
Do we want items or do we want to secure the place faster?
Oh, that's good items. Fuck it.
It's more time for Portia to heal as well.
Time for my 15-minute eye drops.
Bloop, bloop.
How did
Blaine
the
and Joan make an absurd bet.
opportunity? Wait, it just disappeared by itself.
I've got
What?
it.
What's wrong, Joan? It's a festival. Get in the mood.
I don't know what's wrong. Can't seem to get the feel of the spirit. Worrying, I suppose.
Sorry, love. We could leave, you know.
But, oh, look
Eye
at angry
wiggle.
faces. I'm not trying to spoil it, sorry. Don't worry about me.
How about a nice, calm game of dice?
You know the last time we went
Later.
to Vegas, you lost your bow? Why is she always angry? What is she looking for?
That was pretty amazing.
It was lucky. Honestly, though, do you have a secret? Never seen someone roll that well.
No secret. I just get on streaks sometimes. Cards, dice, coins. But no. But now you mention it. I've always wondered just what would happen if it were just to pick a direction.
A direction?
Just pick a direction. If I'm really on a hot streak, I bet I bet you will find the magic item somewhere. Find a
Magic item?
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
A special favor? I don't know if I like where that's going.
I'll take that bet, loser. Wait, what? Well, you could have read the actual options.
I did read the actual options. I just didn't
Yeah.
read them out loud.
Taking that bet, loser.
Okay, so selected heroes. Okay, so I guess we'll take Makem with us and let Portia rest because she's hurt as fuck.
Yeah, she fucked up.
We're whoa.
Wait, so the bet you took was to go all the way to Slayer's Post?
Apparently. I see the edge of the forest.
So it's the forest has an edge. That's nice. Look at those heads.
You're like a fucking owl.
I enjoy the time together, don't you?
What's been going on while we were gone, though? But and who starts a sentence like that? But and it was a joke in the first place, wasn't it? Keep walking until we find what? A magic item? What even is that? We'll have plenty of time to go on plenty more journeys. For now, though, time to get back to our lives. We've been gone for like 2 weeks and nobody's noticed.
Alright, but can we at least check out the castle first?
We've already come from there, dude. We checked it out before.
She just stares angrily at a rock.
I swear to God, Blaine.
Damn it, Blaine. Every time we go somewhere.
Where there's presumably magic item. A magic item.
I'm not impressed.
Follow me, Joan.
I don't know if I want to anymore.
That don't impress me much.
Oh.
We're going to the front.
Something simple.
No.
I say we go in the front. I'm thinking we climb in a window or something. My bones are on edge.
Your bones are on edge.
Be honest though, you thought this whole thing was crazy and over particular?
Particular? No, yeah, I absolutely did.
The dim halls are broken and falling in. Their steps scuff dust off the stone. Dust
Excuse me,
as
mouse.
deep as a rain puddle. I didn't think I was gonna get that kind of reaction.
That's amazing.
Excuse me, Mouse. We got things to find. Blaine here says there's a magic item, and I don't know if I quite believe him. Listen here, Huss. They find that item. We gotta go.
Oh, you turn into Scruffy.
He's
whenever you
going
play
into
roll.
an owl. Turning into what?
Scruffy.
I don't know what voice to use for it. I'm just getting growly.
Can see
I can
straight.
see straight through the upper floor.
Well, yeah, when you do that thing where you turn your head
That-
360.
Ooh.
Aha! Why are my teeth blue?
The light, I guess.
Hey, yep.
Empty. Said the
That's
mimic.
life, isn't it?
He's
Blaine.
dead inside.
Just Blaine.
Just Blaine dead inside.
You know, I am glad we stuck this out. Now about that bet.
What does the winner get?
A special favor from the loser.
Flavor. Oh.
I'll be lenient if...
Interesting. Well, I'm afraid you spoke too soon, love, because there's always a second chest.
It's
Well,
some kind of off-brand Star Wars saying. There's always a second chest.
Well, yes, there's always a second chest. First you were looking at me, then you were looking at Portia. I mean,
why wouldn't there be?
what? You were pretty convinced that there was nothing here, and then suddenly you're okay with there being a chest.
That might be sarcasm. I don't know. Judging by her face. Oh my! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh.
What is that?
Gurg.
Did that?
Blaine?
Batch B. And a spell tech. Well, we debuffed the spell techs at least. Noisy and
Spectic. There's no L in there.
sure. Noisy and anvil tossed down a stairwell. It rolls smoothly back to its feet at each stumble. Okay.
Does he use a fucking anvil for a weapon?
Gear.
He is the anvil.
Gears creak and knuckles crack. Its one grasping claw reaches and strains. Okay. Does it have a special ability on it?
I'm
Drive
really guessing
Wink.
though.
Batch B increased dodge and damage from nearby allies. We get some
So
buffs
it
by
means we
enemies.
need to kill the Spectic first.
Okay, I can
I'm-
probably
I'm-
shred some armor to start
Do you
with.
want me to stand in front of you?
Well, I
But
don't want to be in
Let
front.
me, I said shred
Oh,
the
I can
armor.
I can hit him. You want to shred the armor first, and then I hit him.
Oh yeah, this will hit the thing behind it too, I think. It looks
Okay,
like.
do it. Nice.
And I shredded both their armors.
Yay, we're doing damage, guys.
Whee!
The procedurally generated writing is just...
Amazing.
It's just something else. It's just something else.
Oh boy. Okay.
Blocked, motherfucker.
I can infuse the saw.
Oh.
Shark
Saw.
trap. Basic infusion. 2 true damage. Lay traps of sharp shards on the floor. While shark spins? What is this? Shark fins spinning do 2 damage to an enemy that steps on it. I mean, I could hide that.
Go for it, maybe? I don't know.
Push out the big guy.
See what it do?
How does this work? And it takes 2 actions to do. By the looks of it? No, 1 action, but it's okay. And I can't reach anything else. So
Well, I guess I'm gonna. I can't hit the spectic from where I am.
over here, and
I guess I can. Okay.
how does this work? It's a whole like line. All right. Well, since
Guess
you
we'll
can...
find out how that works. I can knock him back into it.
Yeah, if he shuffles around, all those things are now covered in shards. So
Well, let me knock him backwards.
I mean, you'll probably kill him.
into-
Perfectly honest.
I can't hit the spectic for some reason, even though he's right in front of me. I guess I can only hit the Batchby.
Right. I mean, the Batchby is
That's-
probably the bigger threat.
Okay. Well, that's a thing.
Okay. Let me put down some more. Never mind.
Job's done.
More work.
Oh, geez, I get 4 abilities to pick from.
You've grown stronger. You're now a Bloodhorn warrior.
Dun dun dun.
Raider. Active as a swift action, Joan can start a fire on an empty tile or break a piece of adjacent scenery, dealing 2 damage to all foes adjacent to the scenery. Aid. Active. Once per combat, Joan grants an adjacent target 4 temp health and removes negative status effects.
That's kind of fancy.
Blood Rage passive. Joan's melee and range attacks deal more damage based on the percentage of health she's missing, up to a max of 4.
So that's berserker level stuff.
Upgraded back slam. Knock the target into another enemy to displace it, deal half damage, 1/2 of Joan's armor, and hobble both enemies. What does hobble mean?
Hobble probably means slow down.
Hobble, speed temporarily reduced. Yeah.
So either aid or the upgraded backslam sounds good. Let me do aid, because the temporary 4 health could be handy with, because your bowmen just keep getting the crap beat out of them.
This is true. Wait, why am I hurt?
This guy's done.
Tell him that's what's happening when you charge my arrow.
What?
What? Oh well, there's time to see who really won the bet.
Must we?
Flip.
What is this, like Pulp Fiction, where they're all just looking into the briefcase and they get a golden light?
Fortune Girdle. Oh, stun chance 7, dodge 7, block 7?
Jesus.
What the
that-
That's strong.
Okay, so that's perfect for
Uh-huh.
Like literally
Miss Tanky.
anyone.
but
I mean, Patrick is the tank, so long as things are actually hitting Patrick.
which seems to be kind of like a 50-50 chance.
Indeed. I've been able to avoid most damage.
So for the archers, you don't get a natural block, do you? Because you don't have something to block with. You have pretty good dodge. You have pretty good stun. Let's just give it to one of the archers. So give it to Blaine.
Okay.
A short while later.
I don't really get it.
Don't get what?
I don't know how to say it.
Since I don't know when, well, before we met, certainly, I've had tremendous fortune. Maybe it's the reason we met at all. It's those small spur-of-the-moment kind of coincidences.
That just slide perfectly into place?
Right.
Right. Well, I still owe you a favor, don't I? Look at that.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm feeling lucky.
Because it's not going to be with me tonight. What the fuck?
Oh, you also leveled up apparently. Plus 10 retirement age? So completing the quest made you want to retire later in life.
I mean, we all know what's happening. I'm a bard.
Sure.
All right. Well,
We should probably
let's get Portia back to securing 90 days remaining because there's less people there. Let's go scout over here while Portia's doing her thing.
Okay. I'm a wee bit wounded, apparently. I'm not sure why. Well, I'm better now.
But plane has been revealed.
Fuck. Plane, not butt planes.
No, butts are curved, not planes.
The sun's fallen and a silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pool.
Joan, can you slow down? Fog's getting thick. Important thing is to stick together.
Motherfucker, you can't hear me with all this clinking armor. You startled me. Come closer, man. I need you close right now.
Oh, love at its finest.
It's so awkward.
The quiet forms a fence around them, impenetrable, the swirling air almost utterly opaque.
McCum!
You trust me, don't you? Let's get to the trees. At least there's a solid. They're solid. Those are solid.
What?
Those are solid.
Take a moment.
They halt just inside. Listen, Jace, you don't understand the way some of this shit's written. Throws you for a loop. They halt just inside the shelter of the pines, the dark air clinging wet, the trunks they press to dampen their palms.
Being lost with you isn't so bad.
And then something vast moves beside them. Slow, achingly slow.
What is it? An AT-AT from Star Wars? What do we...
It passes too enormous to be seen, impossibly silent.
What? Blaine.
Be still. Be quiet.
Dead ass.
What the fuck is this?
Did you guys wait until night for the... Night's fallen, the fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outside
Felty, yeah.
of the gargantuan shadow.
Uh-huh.
Let's like maybe he saw it too, maybe saw it better. I'd rather us take a look now. Trails got cold quick now.
I don't think the trail's gonna get cold with something that big. I'm sorry.
And, okay, look, D&D 101 never split the party.
Right. I would agree with that.
Come on, Joan. I know you understand the danger. Bad night to be chasing moonbeams.
What a terrible night for a curse.
Lane, Joan. They meet in the open.
Mom.
Crickets crackle again, finding the rhythm. Somewhere an owl pipes her blue notes. It's Jode. Apparently, Macomb was also able to glimpse the shadowy giant as its past didn't see more than a dark suggestion of its form.
That's a big jump from black to dark.
Sure. Yeah. No. I just fill in blanks sometimes.
That wasn't a blank. I'm sorry.
No, the blank is
You
me.
completely
The blank is in my
replaced the-
head.
You completely replaced the word.
Then, as they're about to decide whether to set up camp or search for the huge tracks by starlight, a disturbance shakes the tree line.
Huge tracts of land.
Fucking huge.
Just a moment, I'll set up a map for you. Fortitude, all heroes, +2 temporary health.
The
Dweaver.
I don't
Raven?
like where any of this
And
is going.
Thrusk? Or Trusk?
All right, who's moving where?
There's stuff to the south of us, so we should probably at least do something about those guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Oh, there they are.
I guess, shuffle to some cover, and then I'll...
I'm gonna defend because I don't have enough movement to get down there and actually hit something.
Well,
have each of those.
I'll soften it up for you.
I appreciate that. That's my girl.
Ooh, a discus.
Softening it up for me.
Sure.
Never. I can't.
Oh, that's one down.
Oh, God!
Oh, he's infusing the rock.
Can I counter-infuse?
I
Counter fuse.
Cannot. No. I can, however... Is this a discus? Oh, it does work as a discus. Alright, well, you know what? I'll infuse your rock! And
You're gonna
then...
get him hard.
Excuse me? What's going on?
Yes.
I hit backslam and now it's presenting me with an option.
So I still have...
Killed it. So Jace, in this game, we can move and attack simultaneously. We don't get to take turns like in Gloomhaven. So, yeah, it's even more chaotic.
It teleported?
Oh, I'm leaving. I don't know what that thing is doing, but it's trying to infuse shit on me.
You bitch ass motherfucker. Okay.
I guess it had cover. I still don't know how to, like, judge cover.
Yeah, I don't.
I was shooting from cover. What the fuck, game?
Maybe you rolled bad.
You're
You
rolled
have no
bad.
evidence.
You did not roll good.
So I'll take that. No ricocheting. And then I'm just gonna keep retreating, I guess? Because that seems like a good tactic.
We'll
and
see.
then I'll discus that.
Oh, hey, that worked really well. Oh,
Someone's
okay.
about to get...
Ooh,
Whoa there, bud.
I'm coming to help. Oh,
But it
jeez.
doesn't matter.
Man, I got mad.
Yeah,
I mean, you hit
apparently.
pretty hard.
Hit it like I mean it.
Travelers, Traff. Armor, warning, dodge.
So that's a tier 1 armor versus the tier 2 that both Blaine and Portia are wearing.
Well, that's gonna go to fucking Blaine because he's the main character.
Okay.
Portia's gonna wind up dying.
The
I like
fight,
how you're so sure of that.
the fight has brought them back under the boughs of the wood.
I think it's quiet.
I hate a night battle. Keep knocking to trees. They make a broad search for a sign of the giant passing, but are forced to camp precious hours from sunrise, having found nothing. Still, the story does quite well in the tavern, and those who saw it dream of a colossal being all shadowy grace, slippery fog, and overwhelming quiet. They dream of seeing it again one day. They dream of years and years. Or for years and years. I guess they don't see it again.
Is that colon seems very out of place. There's like no need for it to be there.
It's fine, Patrick.
Legacy points 3.
Ew.
The Thrillix Seekers get a new card, I guess. Okay.
Well, let's secure this here place. Do we want to find an item or do it fast?
I mean, we do have to stop another
Calamity.
infestation area. Flinterlock Shrine. Oh, yeah, Shrine has been cleared and put in good order, with which will be left for a few days of comfort. And it goes back to the townsfolk, the common people, the whatevers. You want what or Spalthright?
Well, we get both.
Oh, sorry, that was just then it's strong. So, gotcha. Reduced Threshery has become infected.
What?
Redusa Threshery has become.
Oh
infected?
yeah, but that's because we can't, because this is the Grim Cook is the source of the incursion.
Yeah.
So we probably have to come down here to the lower left, the Double Wind Forest. Finish this area off before we can come up here.
Right, but it also said we have to clear all hostile tiles before we go to Grimcook.
Right, so we'll probably have to come back through there after we've finished down here.
Well, I'm just saying we're next to it now.
But there's nothing to attack here.
Are you sure about?
I'm clicking on things. There is nothing to attack
Organs
here.
are infesting this tile. They may ambush groups of 2 or more, patrol, or take out the resource to clear the infestation. So we could patrol it.
How do I set a patrol?
We have to, like, the Gorgons are infesting.
Okay, so we get to patrol it. Okay.
Clear the
Yay.
infestation. Should we pick
All
up
right.
Portia?
Yeah, let's.
She's almost done, and it's on the way.
I want you to move to the site. How do I secure the site, please? There we go. Oh, yes.
Perhaps one day.
They will tell a story about this spot.
Oh, I see. Scarf of Faith. Health.
Who wants more health?
Gimme.
Okay, well then we are going to move south.
The Graham. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. We moved kind of separately there. That's interesting.
Because we didn't finish moving to the site, so.
But you can tell characters in other areas to join.
Yeah.
Interesting. Armor.
I'm gonna cancel all of these out. I don't know what these guys are, and I don't want them to be more dangerous than they need to be.
I
If that-
So she starts scouting before you even get there. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Okay, so both of these are infected. So after we finish fighting here, we'll need to patrol up there.
Right.
Okay. Let's do it.
Alarm! Where's my lucky coin?
What do you need a lucky coin for? I thought you were lucky.
There's that's a small thing to misplace in a big world.
If this is somebody's idea of a joke, it's not funny. Unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time, and I couldn't hit a thing.
That's the placebo effect, Blaine.
You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins.
That face.
This really just
Yeah,
feels
make 'em.
like a comic strip, honestly. Blaine, if I even knew where to start looking.
I like how you start by looking up for a coin.
Oh, is that it?
What the? Hey, critter! I need my coin more than you.
Yoink!
Huh?
What is this, an anime where every panel has to huh?
Yeah.
Are you going in solo? You get a 67% chance of succeeding, or do you want to go for backup, Josh?
I need that coin.
Oh, so you went for backup. Okay.
Hey, over here!
Did you get your coin?
Not yet. But I'm not getting anything until this mess is cleared out. I'll do what I can, but don't rely on me without my coin, okay?
Maybe the Gorgons were able to snag it off of that critter.
Yeah, don't make me think about those gross tentacles getting it all sticky.
Minus 15 accuracy for thinking about sticky tentacles?
He's distracted.
I've seen where this hentai goes.
Well, there's a lot in here.
That is definitely a lot.
Oh, boy.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna come over here.
You know, maybe you should have gone in by yourself.
Yeah, Josh. Can you
Why did
shoot
we have
through
to
me?
fucking go through all this nonsense?
Can you shoot through me? Interesting. And go flank the fucker. I am out of moves.
Okay, what is this? We've got stone tablet. We've got, what is that thing? A tentacle. Shielding. I can't reach the fire. Oh, fire hands. Light source exceeded. Blind to nearby enemies. Arr.
Go get him, Tiger.
Can I flare this?
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, he's coming for your ass.
Oh, you...
Well, I guess it's a good thing they were blind.
And he's,
Let's see.
of course, he's just out of range for me to do an attack. I don't want to move too far in by myself.
I mean, I could, I don't have a lot of wood to work with out here, so...
I'm gonna see if I can at least intercept the raccoon.
That's a furnace? I guess, okay.
Ooh, very nice.
Alright, never mind then.
You didn't need me after all. Blinded again.
I'm doing things! Oh, so doing that made me consume part of the life. Oh, is that what the damage is about? Alright, well.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to get too close, but I have 2 movements left. infuse the bones. Oh. 3 to 4 damage, 4 range, 1 piercing. Propel a long, cruel lance of bone to impale enemies. Bone wall, earth, scripture infusion. Erupt a wall of ancient bones across the ground, impeding foes.
Look at the bones, man.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. And then I will withdraw from the furnace.
I am going to
Nodes
move.
will tend to respawn in a small area at the same.
Oh, there's not here. Bone. Rubble. Aw. Within infusion range. Those rocks, alright.
Don't get too deep in. You don't want to end up in the sights of some monster.
I mean, there's a door, so I'm waiting for someone to be able to do stuff.
You look like you're poop walking there.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Okay, so it looks like I can only have 2 things infused at a time. But I'll infuse rubble, I guess. I can stack calcify? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I hit. Biscuits.
Get out of here.
More.
Good job, Portia.
Okay. Guess I'll move to here. And then I will rock infuse.
Rock the Casbah.
Can I not? Creatures around. I missed the healer. Can I not hit you guys? With that? Really? Oh, alright. Well, then I'll just give it to myself. Why can't I fucking use this?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use the rock shield infusion. Grant a projectile shield of stone around the mystic or an ally, granting 3 temp health until
Is there a range on it?
Doesn't say.
I'm not sure why then. Maybe it's because you do you need to de-infuse something before you can?
Strange.
I might be out of line of sight from you around the corner, and that might be why you can't do it.
Oh, now it lets me do it on myself? Wow, the fuck?
Ow!
You've been tongued?
And not by Blaine.
What the fuck? Did I have something selected? Game, I didn't have anything infused. Whatever. Yeah, okay, I'll do this one. Discus.
Ooh, nice. I thought he was stunned.
Maybe that meant he only had 1 action point left or something? I don't know.
I didn't want you to move there. Lady, that is not what I wanted you to do. No, you didn't need my help anyway, so. Ooh, I'm glad I moved.
Splat.
Yeah, I really didn't need to become molten.
I'm a Bloodhorn Mystic! Let's see here. Some more health, a little bit more armor, warding goes up, accuracy goes up. Okay, potency. Recovery rate, whatever that means. Naturalist. Advanced Infusion. Plant active, vine wrench, tree passive. Upon infusing with a tree, enter grail pine. Active tree call? Don't know what any of that means. Myth Weaver, advanced infusion, state ruins. Passive, +1 potency per infusion. Garb, passive 50% chance to reflect damage while infused with ruins. Statues/ruins. Alright. Books, active lore dump, textiles, upgrade, greater constrict. Okay. Ignite, once upon a turn, single target, no, with fire, air, I mean, that might be good because I don't have to infuse it with anything. Or upgrade Earth Scribe. Bone Wall has become more HP, further distance. Rock Shield increases from +2 to +5, temp health, armor warding, temp health, and increases. Infusion stone increases from +1 to +2. I think it doesn't help discus. It's all defensive. I'm gonna go with ignite. Amber gown.
Tier 1 armor, baby.
Replace humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, okay. Sure. Uses my spell damage too? Hell yeah. Gravel pelt sash.
Well, I think one of you guys probably needs it more than me.
I haven't given anything to Portion a little bit.
Okay, do it.
So, you got the coin back?
Yep, little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it.
It's kind of cute.
All the way up until it eats your face.
In an ugly way, maybe.
Come here, little critter. Come on. You want to be friends?
And off it goes.
So, do we want make him to touch it? Do we want Blaine to touch it? Or do we want to just let it run?
I mean, I'll touch it.
You want a touchy?
Get yourself a familiar.
Me and my family. It likes me.
That's a first.
I always told you I have a way of animals. I've said it so many times during the last
Yeah, I was gonna say
2
the way
hours.
you said that.
Ohana means.
You have literally never told me that.
It's not Stitch, jeez.
Get a pet. This
Speaking
monster
of
is now
pets.
stronger. It has armor. Now the rows are getting.
Now we can go to Grimcook.
Or
Well, we got to secure this first. Do we want to go faster, or we want to find an item?
maybe.
Find an item.
How much time do we have? I
Oh,
mean, I
no,
think the
potatoes.
calamity's gonna strike no matter what, right? Or the
Probably.
incursion before we wrap it
Yeah,
up.
the incursion 61 days, so
Secure site complete.
Now on to the next challenge.
who wants some new pauldrons?
Ooh, for speed.
Blaine, sounds like it's right up your alley, buddy.
We're going the distance.
He could go all the way.
Well, let's make our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past. I'm
Year
Grimcook
3.
bound.
None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue, burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. The stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Grimrock Glen looks mostly intact. But we should still stay ready. Joan, anything?
I don't know, but believe me, I'm not falling asleep back here.
Okay.
Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly.
I know. Be safe.
They approached the town of Grimcook Glen. It's completely silent.
Or is it?
Explore the town.
Sure. I'm gonna go this way.
I like how
I
you're
found-
this way.
still using a
found
frying pan.
absolutely nothing.
These stone look like it.
Leave no stone unturned.
Oh, there's people over there.
Maybe we should go talk to them.
Metal. Sure, I'll infuse that before I get too much further in. If I can.
You guys keep having fun. I'm gonna go rest my eyes. Have a good night.
See you later.
See you later.
Thank you.
Those are
My portrait
petrified.
also now has my pet included.
Cool. But those guys are now petrified.
Oh, hey, Gio, how's it going? Oh, I like the look of this game. It's very silly. Well,
It's definitely unique.
Steady, Joan. It's not gonna be us.
They're petrified somehow.
these tracks, they go up to that barn door. I wonder if there's more stone people in there. Whatever did this. Could still be inside.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, head bodiless Nixon.
Foe cards, raccoons, bogmores, ragers, and roes.
Fantastic. Let me.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know, but I'm coming over to you guys.
Oh, where we started, there's a bogmore.
Oh, okay. So I guess we need to turn around and.
Garu!
Okay, guys, make good.
What?
Was that Kerry?
Sorry, we got an invader. Hold on a second.
What the fuck?
I'm confused.
An invader?
I mean, because that could be taken so many ways.
Yeah, I'm like, is that a bug?
Lit- or
an animal or
literal?
a person?
I have questions.
Oh boy. Well, while we pray for Patrick's swift return and safety. Hey Gio, love co-op games like this? Yeah, I mean, we kind of played this on a bit of a whim. Because we didn't, our plan A and B fell through, but it's been, the start of this game was very funny. Just the way the story's procedurally generated, the writing gets really zany. Okay, how, I don't want to get too close, but this thing has a tongue. Oh, oh dear, yes, oh dear indeed. I knew I should have infused one of these frickin' things on my way over. So I'll...
Should have infused your face.
Oh, and I can't reach the further ones now. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Run
Is it-
away!
What kind of mage are you? Oh, hey.
I kind of didn't want to get tongued, since you guys were hiding, by the way.
You know what? I'm not going to do anything until Patrick gets back. I'm going to wait. I'll smoke my other pipe.
English lamp, light lamp. attack roll outside of range. Can I hear roof, right? Not from here. Okay. But I could light that detritus on fire. If I illuminate this lamp.
So, my Steam Deck comes in tomorrow.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, I am big excited.
Oh, I can steal the fire. Steal the fire and hit it. It's not gonna hit you guys, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Take that, Bogmore.
I have an option to extinguish the fire, and I'm just, no.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, have to take a look. I mean, I would. It seems like it's a good time for co-op silliness.
Okay, apologies for that. A roach decided to be crawling around on Kerry's desk. It was right next to her hand and scared the crap out of her, and we had to chase it down.
Ah.
Yeah, when you said we have an invader or whatever, an intruder or something.
That's what we call roaches in the house.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because it's like all we heard was a scream and then you being like, "We have an intruder. I'll be back." I was like, "What?"
And then you hear bah, 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 bah.
Well, I didn't hear anything after that. I was just kind of like,
Yeah, because
hope...
I have push to talk like unlike some heathens in this channel.
Whoa! You could stop targeting me.
Hey, you know what? I have
I didn't
sound
say
suppression.
your name.
You didn't have to. You made the implication.
Okay, then that means you feel guilty about something.
No, you were trying to make me feel guilty. Okay, this is that manipulative.
I don't make you feel any specific way. That's your job. Did I hit him as he ran by? Was that like an attack of opportunity?
Oh,
I guess so. You must have taken guard or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I took Guardian, so that must mean I get attacks of opportunity when people run by. That's kind of nice.
I shot it.
So did we kill everything behind us?
Yeah, we
No,
killed the
there's-
Bogmore.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so-
Okay.
So there must be something else farther ahead.
Or in the barn.
There
You
is
guys can
also
check the.
another door to our left if we want to check that.
Yeah, you guys hit the barn. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
You're heading towards the barn, sir.
Well, this is all. Well, that's another building. There's whatever. They're all barn shaped.
Yeah, barn-esque.
They're all barn shaped. So
Bar typical.
it's whatevs.
But yeah, how's it going, Jill? What are you up to?
What? Is there something in the house?
Maybe.
Is that why I was pointing toward the door?
Nice. So I've never actually had to open a door before. Is that a...
You'll get a button at the
Oh,
bottom
it's a
that says
free
open
action.
door.
I see.
Hey, there's a piggy in the door. Well, how's that go again?
Really need to relax.
Raccoon! Raccoon! Raccoon!
It's just a two-tailed, spiky-tailed rabid raccoon thing.
Raccoon!
Really need to relax.
Somebody needs to go.
Raccoon!
Okay,
I'm out of turns.
Scalding
so it'd be
rain.
Warren then. Okay.
Yeah, it's the panicking mage who's holding things up as per you.
Listen, I have a lot more fucking buttons to consider than you guys, alright?
And you're gonna use that excuse in every other game forever.
Alright, well that's stone. Yeah, so I want that so it gives me some defense.
No, you're not stoned. That's Josh.
And I
Yeah.
Light,
Okay,
and I... Right?
working on that now, as a matter of fact.
Why can't I... Why can't I just conjure a blazing... Yeah. Why can't I use it again? Oh, I need two wait, no, I don't need two active points. Game! Why are you like this? Just let me use the... Fine,
Is
I'll
it
just
line
hit
of-
it.
Is it a line of sight thing?
Nah, it shouldn't be. Also, it should very much be in line of sight. Can I burn it?
I like how I do the knockback before it dies.
Conjure a blazing tile with... With debris, infusing its powerful. Oh, it has to be a debris tile. I can't just light enemies on fire. Oh, I see. I can't hit that far. Okay. So, let's infuse. B.
Okay, there's nothing else left in the house, so I'm gonna move forward more. So there's something in the other building.
Nothing
here.
much. Right now, just got home from work. Okay, alright. Is it... You're in a
Like a
different time zone, right?
stable?
It's like earlier for you, or is it later?
Some sort of storage space, maybe?
I mean, it's a barn. Usually that stores animals.
You just said the other two buildings were barns,
No,
which is
I said you were moving towards the barn and that we were heading towards closed doors of houses.
It's a barnplex, okay?
Aha. Yeah. Gorgon! Full card revealed. Shimmering fluidly, it is silently slithering across. Approach. Its silent slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. Alright. And another row.
Ooh, a big boy.
I mean, that was the thing that was supposedly controlling all this nonsense, so. Can I infuse anything closer to the Gorgon? Maybe.
No.
I'll infuse your Gorgon.
Whoa, that sounds kinky.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can reveal things when I'm doing that. Damn, I can't scalding rain it from here. I could potentially ignite, but that's too far away. And that won't reach anything. So I'll move here. Forget someone?
Josh?
Blaine still has something to do.
No, I don't. It says about of actions.
Oh.
On Blaine or on Portia?
Oh, wait. Portia, maybe a thing.
I'm out of action. Actually, it shows we're
I'm
all
out
out
of
of action.
Portia. Yeah, I'm out of actions. I got nothing to do.
Huh.
I can end turn in the top section.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I don't know why we have to force an end turn.
All right, shall I splinter them?
Please, splinter them.
Can I hit both of them, maybe? I can only hit one. Oh, that's fine. The Gorgon is weakening! It's almost dead, actually.
Yeah, we've been kind of beating the crap out of it.
Oh, did you have, like, Overwatch or something?
No, I just backslammed it.
No, Portia.
Oh.
I was an ambush thingy that I had available. Oh my
Ow.
god, I'm replacing the farm bow.
Yep.
4
replace your
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that
replace your
range.
farm bow, bro.
Flame.
Blue Horn Hunter.
What you gonna pick, Josh?
Stormfang. Do you want ambush as well, or what was your bard thing anyways? Once per combat as a swift action, gain plus 50% stun chance. To
Oh, that's
allies
kinda
within
neat.
5 tiles for 1 turn. Oh. I see. It's 10 right now for me. Oh, okay, so you're same time
I'll go
as
for the ambush.
Patrick and Josh then. I'm early time. Edit.
Sorry.
No, it was your character to read.
Oh,
Get your heart pumping, doesn't it?
You said, is it dead, or do we know how we killed it? And then I say, same way we kill everything.
to the face. You gonna read there, Warren?
The hulking... Sorry, I had to backtrack. Pages. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... And then?
And then
Tentacles.
it grabs Blaine.
Oh,
Why?
sorry. I had to readjust to you. Swoop.
No, Blaine.
The thing tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Blaine like it's a straw doll, his weapons falling uselessly from his hand as it pulls him in.
Oh no.
Blaine, don't panic.
I don't think he has much of a choice.
A voice leaves from Blaine's mouth. It's the wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Do you want to do this, or me?
Come on, Josh. Do a creepy
In
voice.
yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words.
Okay, well, let's,
I can make it die.
well, yes, I know you can.
Yeah.
You are not like to us, weaklings, small minds, stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail your lives so noisy?
What was the giggle for?
That's fucking. What is he trying to say?
It doesn't have to be this way. We'll grant your life for his.
You think I flail for life as you do? I am Morgan. The Master Elstrix has promised us silence.
The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten a tentacle inside Blaine's ear.
What? Gross. Stop.
Joan leaps forward, lifting a nearby pitchfork and hurling it with thunderous force.
Stop, I said.
The tines of the fork sink into the beast's neck. Ugh. Blaine falls free of its tendrils.
That thing was trying to Mormon ear fuck me.
Well, you didn't like it?
No.
As Macum and Portia rush over to make certain the Gorgon's demise, Joan braces the man she cares for in her arms, coaxing him back to awareness.
What do you feel? I can help. Stay with me.
A strange stone affliction spreads from Blaine's ear.
Gross.
Blaine? Just the fucking look on your face.
Just staring at each other.
This isn't over.
What, have you got the Prince Zuko style to your face now?
I saw its mind.
This stone was in its claws. Blaine takes the stone from Macum's palm and turning it into in front of his eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slide the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood.
Lane.
Ooh, what? Oh. Epicurst.
Each face is graven with the intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epicris. Christ, I guess.
Christ.
This town, Grimcook Glen, these petrified people, even this monster, I don't want to discount them, but none matter particularly to the bigger picture.
What,
I mean-
can you not say that with a straight face?
No,
Why not?
because I kind of agree with him.
The Epichrist glistens sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master, Ultrix. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone.
I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants and make sure he doesn't get away.
And make sure he doesn't get it? Oh,
You
so...
lost charisma because you've got Zuko face, and you're even more of a loner now.
And your retirement age went up, Joan.
Joan is hardcore.
So we completed a chapter, I'm guessing. 10 years of peace follow. 8 victories. 1 town. No infestation, no lurking threats. And we got a whole bunch of heartwood, hides, ingots, fabrics, and spell thread.
Sounds like we did pretty good.
Sounds like
We did stuff.
5.
So we got.
Oh, the roads got weaker? Yeah.
Okay.
During the year of peace, or years of peace, Gorgon's, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Blaine's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in Grimcook Glen Barn. Joan began having dreams of a branched off life where she forsook the earth and sailed over the edge of the great sea.
So she's a flat earther. Okay.
Each night, the dream would tell a bit more, and Joan was disappointed when they finally stopped. That was the end, really? Speaking Nut Lumberyard was run by Haldana, whoever that is, an old friend of Blaine's family. When the time came, Haldana offered to supply the timber for the house that would bear Blaine's name. Blaine disappeared for a few months after grumbling something about
That two-faced skunk owing me an explanation.
Upon his return, he seemed satisfied.
Oh, now we have the option to upgrade stuff.
That's good. We have a lot of lumber, so probably if people want better bows, now would be the time.
Well, let's see. Blaine can potentially. Blaine's already got a tier 1 bow, so
I
he
could
would
make
have
a
to.
tier 2 bow.
We got to take a look at our
Requires
resources here.
3 ingots, or 2 ingots, and we have 3. 6 heartwood, we have 17, and 1 hide out of our 3. I could use maybe a better staff. I'm still using a tier 0 staff.
Okay, yeah. Let's do Make'em staff first, since he's using a tier 0. Let's craft him a new one.
Well, let me see here. The tier
Well,
1
I
staff is
usually-
like dirt cheap to make for our resources. A tier 2 would take 1 fabric.
Well, Patrick could also use something with lots of frying.
Das ist 3.
Yeah, let's just make sure everybody gets something first.
I mean, I guess the question is, am I able to afford a tier 2 staff?
The question should be, is it worth doing a tier 2 staff if we need to get everybody up to tier
I mean, we don't have enough ingots for you to get a tier 2 mace, but you could easily get a tier 1 mace.
Tier 1 is fine. It's an upgrade is an upgrade, you know?
Because it takes 1 ingot and 1 hide, and I would need one of those hides for my staff. And the rest is spell thread and fabric, and I haven't seen a lot of people need those yet. At least, and the abundance of heartwood.
And then Portia would probably need a tier 1 bow as well.
First tier 1 bow, it costs 2 heartwood and 1 hide.
So, if we did a tier 1 for you and Portia, and a tier 2 for me, that'd be all of our hide. So
well, let's do it then.
Okay. So, I will craft a tier 1 bow for Portia. Moon Howl of Moose Tub is the name. It's a well-made bow.
Well, fantastic.
Would you like to make your mace?
I certainly can. Do I want a two-handed mace or do I want a one-handed mace?
Depends on how much you like your shield, I guess.
Oh, see, the two-handed takes up 2 ingots, and we only have 3, so that's probably not a good idea. So let me stick with the one-hander. Well, are we planning on using all 3 ingots?
My staff does not need ingots. I guess it depends if we want to upgrade armor or anything.
If you want to go two-hander, I don't care.
I'll go one-hander. I'll just stick with this. Grey Gloom's Song. Okay. So now somebody else can take their turn.
Alright. Well, I guess I will make my tier 2 staff then.
Grady Gus.
And if I can. Let's see here. It's a powerful staff. It'll give me +2 magic damage. Doesn't increase my range, but increases my stun chance. And my block.
Well, I can make a tier 2 staff or tier 2 bow. Fucking Christ.
Let me see here. What to call you?
Wait, we can name our weapons?
Yes. In the craft menu, it says item name, and you can replace it with whatever you want.
Cool.
Let me see here. What would I need? There we go. My staff. Viagra.
How mature of you, Warren.
You have issues.
Listen, I went into this fully, like, if I'm going to name my character Macum, I'm just going to go with the bit, because I don't know if we'll ever play this game again, or if we'll ever play these characters again, if they'll die, if they'll retire, or what.
We don't have... Oh, hey, Joan.
Oh.
Joan... Oh, sorry.
Joan fell into the work of deciphering the Epicryst.
This is true.
It hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress was mostly dripped along. The meaning of the Weirdstone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in her research slides into place.
I really hope it's not too late.
And she can now guess where this enemy might be.
It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. It's not what we thought, Blaine. Love, listen. Imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do?
Raise an army?
I was talking to Blaine, you shit.
Oh, am I not love?
No, I don't love you. I love Blaine, remember?
I suppose I'll find ones I trust first and be organized about it, purposeful, You want the right people commanding.
Right, an army out of just normal folk. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways.
Okay, don't.
Just flat face.
So you're saying that Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing? What is it? Some kind of divine spear? A symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it?
Yes, that's what I believe.
And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix?
Those are things I don't quite know, but the answers will haunt us, I'm sure. I was able to find other records of the Epicris. Rubbings. That was my first clue. Damn it, Warren. An Epicris is... God damn it. An Epicris is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. And there's that and but thing again. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know, that tall tale, kind of a poem or song in some places, Queen of the Seas.
No, but get to the point.
Fuck you. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. According to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's one of our maps. It's on one of our maps.
So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is.
But they've got a pretty big head start, so...
I don't know if it has anything to do with this.
That's not you that's talking. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna be Portia too.
I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. Josh?
Oh, sorry. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused.
No,
We
just
couldn't
you,
stop
Prince
them.
Zuko.
Look here, fuckface. Oh wait, that's me who got face fucked.
Listen here, fucko. So, we're pretty ready for this, aren't we?
No.
No, we're not.
I mean, I've got my Viagra and I'm ready to go. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle.
Yay.
Monster card? Like, is that a move or is that like a something else?
It's either going to be a new move or a new buff.
So, do we want to recruit a 5th party member?
Probably.
That's probably what we're gonna do. Let's go.
From another time, Macum rouses Blaine from a mysterious journey. How do I click on that?
Where did it go?
Opportunity R. Okay, here we go. Blaine slept unsoundly. The night that poured through the window was colder than anticipated, but then there was also... Blaine. Wake up, Blaine. We have somewhere to go.
Where? What time is it?
Time to be on the road. I'm sorry for the rush. Anyway, grab your gear.
My gear?
What are you, stupid or something?
I just got woke up, bitch.
So, in the middle of the night, they went. Where they went, only Macum knew. No, I need a few days at least. But... No, we're going, bitch. Not a few days. Alright.
Okay,
I guess Portia can recruit without us? How do we... Or can we also select her?
I mean, everybody's here, so
A hot-headed poet. We have a lot of poets in our group right now.
well, we can randomize.
Goofish leader. Okay, that could be fun.
Okay, well, we are recruiting a goofish leader.
Rummy.
The Gorgons are more widespread than we thought. We're handling it, but one or two bad fights and the whole thing could go to hell.
Well, we're lucky we have Rummy. He's taught half the town how to handle a few basic weapons. It's made a big difference in the mood around here. You should have seen them before, seriously. But you heard what Blaine said. I've been thinking about this a lot. From the sounds of it, I could be doing way more for us long term in a company like theirs. Heartkin doesn't mean much surrounded by a world full of Gorgons. What? Leave? But who's gonna teach the other half? Tholborn could do a decent job. He almost beat me the other day. Oh, sad. Rummy. This is the right thing to do. I can't turn down an opportunity to fight.
I don't trust this.
I'll come back and visit. I promise.
My dad said the same thing.
Oh, maybe. Well, can't let Tholborn's head get too big with me gone, right? All right, is he gonna be a warrior, a hunter, or another mystic?
We could probably use another melee person.
Yeah, that is true. The great are good. So do we have to finish up? Yeah, okay. Looks like you need more training. All right.
Oh, we gotta
Does he
make
cleave? Does he shield shred?
Shield
As a
shear.
swift action, Rummy shreds 2 of the foe's armor with his weapon. So a
That's
free action?
fantastic.
Yeah, that's good. I say shield shear.
All right.
So what
Nice. Did you finish doing that?
I don't think we did.
Okay, now what?
Do we have to pick everyone? Or like...
I don't know. What does your thing say? I guess we have to go.
So I think there can only be 3 people on this mission. By the looks of the panel. Because if you just started again.
I know. I wanted to.
F. Skip to the end and then. If I was to remove you, I can bring in one of the others. So yeah, it's
Correct.
a 3-person. So I guess let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know where we're going.
We're going over there.
We're going here. Okay.
All right, and then that leaves the other 2 to do their whatever
Whatevs.
they're gonna do.
Right. So.
Do I have to click on it?
I guess maybe you have to do it. Because it's not moving them.
Arrive? Yes, I would like to arrive there, please.
Arriving.
Arriving to destination. Why did we stop here and not at the actual
Because-
destination?
Because it says keep other people busy, so
Oh, so you're gonna send them to scout. I see.
yeah.
Those mountains' journey ends here, I hope. It's been a long trek. The campfire has been mostly quiet. When he has spoken to their destination, Meckham's kept his description sparse. He mentioned a cave and a pool of water. Gazing into the pool is supposed to give you some kind of, I don't know, revelation. A cloud of his past has settled on his forehead, shadowy, constant.
I wish you wouldn't over-explain.
You know when your heart tells
And then
you
he
something,
proceeds to over-explain.
you have to follow it, don't you? They climb down rocks through dust-blown gorges and discover a hidden mouth of a cave.
But what are you hoping to find in there?
Your mom.
There's gaps in my life and a pain I've lived with, and I can't explain. I want to know why. Darkness covers some of my memories, this feeling that I did something bad long ago.
Which is it, Warren?
Ooh.
Yeah.
What'd you do, make him?
Ooh.
Bing, 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 bing.
Tragedy or...
Tragedy.
That's a lot to say.
I know. Sorry. They come upon the pool, but not far inside, but there's someone standing before it. It's me! Oh no.
Mario.
Old man, what are you doing here?
Malcolm, it's been a long time. You've all grown. Why are you talking like we've met each other? I mean, have we? Sweet boy, I owe you my freedom. I'm sad that you don't remember.
It's me, you from the future.
Macam?
I didn't look the way I do now. Oh? Like surge of water up from broken earth, the memory swells in him. It's a home he never could recall. Two people, his parents? They were so beautiful, so happy then. Smell of bright new dew on fresh thatch, taste of strawberries and silky cream, watching the pot of seaweed soup roasting the catch. Can these memories really be mine? Huh? A child
More like
finds
an
a tree in the woods, carved writing on it that the boy can't read, because he's illiterate, and an axe left buried in it. The axe handle is too big to grip in one hand. He uses two.
Or three.
As the blade jiggles loose, black smoke seeps from the wooden trunk. I took it out of the tree. I took the axe out and then... You killed them, and I just watched. You freed me, Malcolm. My gratitude is deep, so I beckoned you here, and I fulfilled my debt. Here you are at the Pool of Reckoning, where the powerful come to claim their stories as their own. The corpse we cast together in the water. That will seal our bond. We'll be masters of all we see. Blaine?
Macam?
What is this, Akira? Tetsuo Kaneda.
Let's do what we do, old friend. Let's womp this dung liquor.
We'll go back up here in June.
Yeah!
And now we're charging up for 4 episodes.
The Lostling. Inky smoke seethes and swirls around it. Okay, let's see here. How can I... Well, he's not standing on any of that debris, so I can't do that. And range it. Ooh, bones! And also stone. Then we will bone lance. Fuck you. I killed him.
Okay.
That was.
Well then, my Viagra works wonders on
That
old
was,
men.
That was very anticlimactic.
Well, you're a blue horn warrior now. So what do you want? Swift action, Joan can enable / disable Stalwart, which grants 2+3 armor and warding, but reduces their speed by 1/3.
Half.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, half. Heroism
I think I want heroism.
means 1 action point, and attacks action only costs 1 action point. Ah, so you can do like a double attack. Okay. The final blow lands, also the first blow, and the man leaks rank smoke from his pores, eyes, nose. The corpse collapses beside the water. Tendrils flow from wounds, they coil, they touch the pool. The blushing pool ripples. Eddies leap up like thirsty tongues. The water streams, bubbles, and begins to swell the smoke into its strange depths. Soon the water is pure again, pinkly sparkling. Drifts of steam nudge their faces, warm, smelling of minerals. If alive is what it was, then yeah, let's call it dead.
They look at each other more than just bros.
You want to take a dip together?
We can take all this armor off and.
Jonah kill us both.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I gotta go back.
You all right? That was a bit much, wasn't it?
Yeah, offering to skinny dip is a bit much. Yeah.
Macum glances into the water. It seems a vision does come to him. True parents.
You can see him. You remember him.
I don't really remember, just flashes, images. Now, sounds, smells. We lived in a lucky place by the sea, the mountains, the forests. I look like them.
Well, no shit.
Why does my mom look so unhappy? What did my dad just do?
Probably told a dad joke.
Looks like it. Sounds
And
a
now
little
your
like
dad's
them.
in the pot.
Oh my god.
It's almost like I'm their kid or something.
I remember his face, mid-sentence.
You sure you don't want to take that skinny dip, bro?
Eyebrows, eyebrows. I just fucking leave.
I'll take that as a no. Still considering the pool.
Malcolm, so we're clear. That thing we fought, it was something from before?
Trapped inside a tree, I suppose. I didn't mean to set it free. I believe it was a lostling, breathing, whirling form of storybook, only it ended my parents' lives. And mine too, forcing me to start new, shedding my memories, the guilt.
It's dead now. We finished it. And hey, don't feel responsible. You were just a kid.
They make their way from the canyon to the mountains, to the hills and woods, and finally, the pool. Home again.
With Joan none the wiser.
Lane. Sleep well. Retirement age plus 10.
We still don't know what that means.
I guess it just means that as the years go by, because we're near 14, our characters won't go away as soon. Alright, I'm a Blue Horde Mystic. So, let's see here. Inspiration. Macum gives adjacent allies +1 damage and spell damage. Windwalk, once per combat as a swift action, Macum can call on wind spirits to guide him to a distant tile. Arches, active. Macum's bonds with the earth and summons a seedling that splits a wondrous tree that pins surrounding enemies, or upgrade Ignite. Ignite can be used on tiles without debris on them. Gimme.
All right. Well, that was a thing.
Shall we join our friends as they scout the Malendra Marsh?
I guess we can. So,
The system isn't always intuitive, it would seem.
yeah, let's see. I need to go boop, boop, boop. There we go.
It's been revealed.
All right, I think we got enough time for this one last battle before Josh turns into goo.
Why gotta be goo?
I don't know. What do you want to be? Pudding?
I mean, maybe.
I can go for some pudding.
Are you all right, Rumi? You haven't said a word for hours.
Huh? Oh, thanks. But no need to worry. I'm just thinking.
Want to share? Maybe we can help.
You cheating, hussy.
Like you got in your room to talk.
I was daydreaming really about what I want to do
When I take my shield and armor off?
when we don't have to be saving the world all the time, you know?
Okay. I have to know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I think I want to retire to a quiet farm somewhere. Maybe raise some goats.
I'll take a much needed break. Maybe take a trip out to sea.
How about you, Macon?
I'll sit by the fire of my beloved, never to be separated again.
Your staff? Portia? Rumi?
It's got a nice twist to my hand, you know?
What about you, Portia?
An end to fighting? I think I get bored.
Better look sharp, everyone. They're just up ahead, and we're not done fighting yet.
One day. Alright, we got Seekers, Dwebbers, other Dwebbers, and
Weavers. There's no B in there.
Weavers.
The Weaver.
And Thrusk, or Trusk, however you pronounce it. Droning wings carry its inexorably closer. It's dodging flight. Inexorably closer. It's dodging flight impossible to predict. Alright. Oh, okay, bye!
I mean, there's no other place for me to go but in, so... Where the fuck you going, Rumi?
Who's controlling him?
Anyone can control Rumi, apparently, so I'm gonna give him to you.
To me?
To you.
Well, I don't know how to play a warrior.
Well, then you're gonna have to figure it out. It's a lot easier than playing Mystic.
Let's see here. Let's do that, and then I'll move over here.
Why don't you open the door?
I can't reach the door from where I am.
Depends.
I ran out of move. Alright, now I can open the door. Well, I actually no, I can't
No,
because
Blaine has to.
Blaine's in there. Oh,
plus heroism.
Get out of my way. Nice.
Straight from the shadow.
Taking up the space. Oh, that's awful. Can I hit any of them?
I opened the other door at least.
Cannot. I can move a little bit closer. Oop, okay. What can I infuse from here? Nothing. Okay. Can I? The fire, but I can't throw it at anything because it's on the other side of all this shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll just
Run in here, Pansy.
shield you. And then you can come over here. Oh, so much for oh God!
Jesus.
Why?
What's
Oh,
going
jeez.
on here?
This is
Portia's gonna need some help. She ain't looking so
4
hot.
temporary hit points.
Can I? Oh, okay, I can give another one of these. So
You may want to back Portia up when it's your turn, Josh.
I gave her a rock
Maybe.
shield. And don't have any more free actions at the moment. So I'll just move to here, I guess. And get in there, even though you won't be able to attack anything this turn. Oh God!
Oh, they just keep coming to me. How about you go
How do you tell who is
that away?
Well, let's
that works,
Ralph
sure.
is in his-
you in there, and then I guess free action. Shred that shield. And then, so this is Guardian is like an Overwatch thing. So only ends his turn, waits for an enemy to come within range. Okay, yeah. So no point doing that when you're right in front of me. And then, can I hit that? Yeah, I can.
Nice.
Nice. Belt of Faith. Health. Maybe Porsche should have that?
Probably. Just give it to her. The bugs are getting
Seekers.
more dangerous.
Now hurt more. Right.
Okay, let's secure this bitch.
We might-
Find an item. Let's find an item. Give Portia time to heal. Okay.
I guess with more of us here, it also shouldn't take as long to clear up a thing. Area secured. Get some hide and get some spell thread. Nice. And we got warding.
That's probably more for you, maybe.
Well, it's just magic resistance.
I don't know how much magic resistance I have.
So probably either you or Rummy should grab it. One melee people.
I say
I have 0 warding. Wow.
Joan because, well,
Portia
tank.
has no warding.
Yeah, well, she's also a side character. Nobody cares if she dies.
Wow. You've been trying to date her forever, and now she's a side character.
You implied something that was there when it wasn't, so you read too much into stuff, and you just need to fucking relax, lady. Okay.
Okay, this is probably where we should stop and save because Josh got to go to bed.
Oh, this was an experience.
It's been a thing. So what do you guys think?
I definitely had a few good laughs at the start of this.
Yeah, I will agree with that. We had some good laughs. Holy
I don't
shit.
know why it was so fucking funny to be like, and there was dust as deep as rainbows.
Like, what?
Silly, very silly.
Ooh, my Steam Deck is in town.
Nice.
Look at you having a FedEx hub and everything.
I guess
They can go ahead and deliver it now. I won't mind.
It'd be even
Yeah, you
more
know.
funny if they could have a will call so you could go out there and grab it.
Fucking right, I would. I'd be in my car right fucking meow.
Been a while since I've been excited enough for somebody to like go out and get it, but yeah. Thanks for playing tonight, guys, and thank you, Patrick, for purchasing Wildermyths.
I'm always down for something new.
It was a good thing.
It turned out to be way better than I expected it to be, simply because of the randomized
Weird fucking writing.
Yeah, the stuff that just turned out to be funny when it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, you know, all those like colloquial sayings that are definitely sayings somewhere.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a goofy Gloomhaven light.
I mean,
Yeah.
the combat has been way more forgiving so far than Gloomhaven. Although we're like one turn away from like Portia or something getting one shot from full health to dead immediately.
Well, it's because she sucks. Side character syndrome, man.
I mean, it's just weird that like all the enemies are just kind of like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore that and just bop this side character a bunch. But I don't know.
They can sense weakness.
They can sense a lack of character progression.
Well, as long as I get my man back, I'm okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, I still have to find out who the fuck it is I'm in love with. I guess that's somewhere along the way.
Well, it's not me. I shot you down.
What could have been? We could have skinny dipped in that pool together in the in the blood smoke of that lost link.
Blaine cheated on me with Portia, came back. We went on a journey
Got
together.
face STD. It was rough.
All because of Portia. That's what you get.
Face TD.
Should have stuck to the boxes you're used to.
You chalked me and everything.
Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. This is fun. This is a decent time. I think the combat system is, aside from one or two instances of like why doesn't this work,
it's relatively simple except for the infusing thing.
Yeah, the infusing has a lot of like because it's depending on what type of thing you infuse, whether it's like wood, earth, bone, stone, or whatever, and then within that there's still some other variabilities of like, is it a disc? Does it do a grab? Does it do a shove? Does it shield? Is it the type of fire that blinds or the type of fire that burns? And you're like,
it can do all the above. I don't fucking know.
But no, this is a decent time. Had some fun.
Yeah. So maybe we'll get an opportunity to try it out again.
It is definitely a fallback for later.
For yet another time.
Was my
in the mountain?
I don't think I saw my pet in that later half.
Yeah, we didn't get to use him in like combat or anything.
Well, no, I think it was more or less just like a, you know, like a cat or a dog sort of thing. But like it may have died during the 10 years, just from age. I don't know how old corgi squirrel.
I'm more inclined to believe it got eaten by something.
I ate it.
Wow, you to steal my lucky coin, you little shit.
Yeah.
Not only do I get to feel better about my lucky coin, but I get to make him feel terrible. This is what he gets for not going skinny dipping with me.
I didn't want a skinny dip.
The eyes you were giving him said otherwise.
No,
there
he
was some
giving me the
temptation
eyes.
in there. Yeah, you looked back. You lingered.
There was a lot of lingering between both.
There was no lingering happening at all.
For a second there, I was wondering if there was gonna be a prompt of whether or not I would have the choice of sacrificing Patrick, or not Patrick, Josh, to the pool with the Lostling for power, or what.
That would have been interesting. Would you have done it?
No, no, of course not. It depends on
Warren
what the
would have
reward was.
absolutely.
Yeah, he would have no compunctions.
Who?
He's like, oh, I get what for it? Okay, yeah, sure. Sacrifice that motherfucker.
You would have no compunctions with sacrificing Josh.
No. Unlimited.
Power. I am the Senate.
Oh yeah, that's right. This Wednesday, yeah, not Wednesday, Sunday. I get to do more Jedi Survivor.
Nice.
It's interesting so far. I want to say it's while having not actually played like Breath of the Wild, it reminds me more of like a Zelda-esque like open world.
Is it
adventure.
more Zelda and less Soulsy?
It's
compared to
still
the first
relatively soulsy. There's still like resting points, like your meditation points, your campfires.
Right.
They've added a lot more. You can find things in the world, so there's like special resources you can trade for certain things, cosmetics and the like. But then there's also, it used to be you would when you found like a special like force thing, it was either to increase your health or your force bar. You'd have to collect like 3 of each to like upgrade every time. Now it's like if you find one, it just automatically upgrades or like increases your health for force a little bit. But there's also some that are just like in Dark Souls, they're like just things that give you XP points for moves.
Okay.
And so far it's bigger. Like I played 6 hours. I got through the tutorial like mission level. And then I spent like the next, I don't know, 3.5, 4 hours on the next planet, and I'm probably, if I was to hazard a guess, a third of the way done exploring it. I was a little bit happy of myself because at the very beginning, you get to like use BD1 as like a pair of binoculars, and you can mark things on the map.
You get to look through his ass and out his.
Pretty much, yeah. And so you there's like a big brontosaurus off in the distance in a canyon, and you can mark that as like a point of interest that you can travel towards to get to the other side of the canyon. And you actually do, like, you wander all the way over there and you see the big dinosaur. And I was musing about, like, you know, we're on a planet where dinosaurs still exist, so oh no. And then I was like, how much do you want? I bet you 5 credits I'm gonna fight a Rancor before we get to the end of this canyon.
And then
it wasn't actually, so it was like a little column A, a little column B. I did end up making it to the other side of the canyon to the town, but if I'd gone left slightly before the town, there's a cave, and I ended up finding a Rancor and fighting it as a mini boss. And it was nice because it wasn't in the first game. A lot of the bosses or like optional boss monsters were just tougher versions of stuff you'd already fought, but I hadn't encountered any Rancors yet. It was just like, there's a Rancor, it's a boss, fight it. And you've got perk points now, so kind of like Hollow Knight, in that you have like so many slots for perk points, and you get more slot points for better level perks as you go where they go. And so I haven't gotten to try it yet because I ended after I fought the Rancor, but I got a Shatter perk, which increases my like stagger on enemy like stamina. So yeah, it's interesting.
Nice. I think the only Star Wars thing I've done this week is I actually got a subscription to Disney Plus to get caught up on some things I hadn't seen yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched the first season of Andor.
And
I really enjoyed it.
I think a lot of people were like, it's slow, it's da-da-da-da. I'm like, no, but it's like, there's good world building and character building. I like it.
So, you know how in Rogue One, to me, Rogue One felt rushed.
Mm-hmm.
there was a lot of things that happened in Rogue One that I think really could have used like a single season or like a mini series rather than just a short movie. Because there was a lot of construction, a lot of world building, a lot of character growth that happened in a very short period of time. And it felt like a light switch in some instances where suddenly, oh, they're having this relationship. Oh, suddenly they're acting this way. Or suddenly,
Right.
I understand because of the short format of the movie, I understand why they had to do that. But if they'd actually gone the more mini-series or full series route, kind of like Andor, I think it would have been even better. And that's why I like Andor, is because there's a lot of tension there. There's a lot of good writing in there. There's a lot of that good build up to Rogue One. And season 2 is supposed to be that final build up to Rogue One. But in season 1, you get to meet Andor, Cassian and how all of his stuff. And it's very well done. I don't really want to talk too much about it in case somebody wants to watch it, and I don't want to spoil something. But yeah, I would totally recommend it. If you don't like slow stuff, okay, I get that. But there's a lot of intrigue. There's a lot of good writing. There's a lot of good tension.
And I mean, it's not like there isn't action in there too. There's some pretty.
Oh no, there's some good fight scenes.
There's some pretty good fight scenes. Without spoiling anything, there's the one like getaway, with the guy's like special ship that was pretty impressive. But yeah. No, I enjoyed it a lot too. I think other than like maybe the first season of The Mandalorian, it's probably the best Star Wars thing I've seen in a while. Like definitely if live action for sure.
Right, and that's probably where I'm headed next. Is probably The Mandalorian.
Say the first season of Mandalorian is pretty good. Actually, no, the first season of Mandalorian is good. Second season is pretty good. Third season is it's okay.
They were stretching it.
They just like they kind of swap out who the main focus is partway through the season, and some of the writing just gets a little bit like they spent too much time faffing about. Basically, they're just like too many side quests, and then they had to like hurry up and get to the main story in like the last 2 episodes, basically.
Oh, so the Game of Thrones way of doing things.
So it's not like there isn't some good stuff in there, but if you compared it to like the first or second season, I think those ones had more of the. At least the first season had more of like the Andor treatment of it. Felt like more like this is well crafted. This is on purpose. This is like they took some time to make this, and then the other ones I guess feel like a little bit more thrown together. I don't know.
Yeah, I felt so much more invested in Cassian after seeing the first season of Andor, and then I watched Rogue One because I'm out of the loop. I should have watched Rogue One first, but I felt more invested in Cassian when I was watching him in Rogue One, and then the ending just that made me sad.
A lot of Bothans died to get us this information.
To bring you this information.
Yeah.
Even though there was no Bothans involved.
It's the wrong situation, I am told.
Really?
Yes.
Do you have any more information, or do I need to look?
I forgot.
Okay. I just didn't know if I needed to look it up or not.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I just I remember when watching through Rogue One, just really enjoying every scene with Lord Vader in it. Just loved sassy Vader, and then his end scene when he's just fucking destroying face.
I mean, it's really fun seeing him on that warpath. It causes that fear of his power to reemerge from just, when you watch episode 4, you see him coming onto that ship for the first time and just cutting through everything. And you get to see how powerful he is, And it's the same thing when you play it's not the new one is Jedi Survivor. What was the previous one?
Oh, Fallen Order.
Fallen Order.
Yeah, when he just like bitch slaps Seer off the fucking platform. Oh, that was my. Every time I see that, I just laugh.
When I saw that scene, I was like,
this is a proper representation of Vader's power.
Mm-hmm.
You should not be able to fight Vader. Very few people, very few Jedi alone could face down Vader. Especially your character should not have the power to do that. And when they properly represented that scene, that was very cool.
Yeah, you basically just have to book it and run.
I could face down Vader in a pizza eating contest.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine because he can't fit pizza through his mask.
You can
Oh,
take
yeah.
it off.
You might not even have a fucking stomach, a working stomach right now, so yeah.
More pizza for me then. Fucking win.
There was a meme I saw a little bit ago, that was like what Vader actually does in his meditation pod, and it's just him playing pod racing episode 1.
Right, I saw that. Now,
Alright.
this is pod racing.
Alright, I'm gonna go crawl in bed because I got work in the morning and shit
Okay.
and all that crap. So
I'll see you later.
catch you later.
See you later.
Fun fact for you, Warren.
Mm.
In Andor and in Rogue One, the woman that plays Mon Mothma
Mhm.
is also everyone's favorite sassy Overwatch suck.
Oh,
Moira.
she's Moira. Oh.
Correct? Yeah.
You know what? She kind of also looks
Yes.
Slightly
they
like
kind of
Moira.
Made the model made the character model look like the actress.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, she's definitely she's definitely more heroic in Star Wars than
Yes, she is. She
than
is
Moira.
the good guy. Yeah. I really enjoyed in Rogue One how they had her dress the part of Mon Mothma from the original movies. I thought that was very well done. She fits that part very well.
Yeah, as far as I remember, like Mon Mothma has looked pretty consistent through a lot of years, like game and movie adaptations and show adaptations and everything. So I don't know who originally played Mon Mothma, but I don't notice a big difference.
But yeah, if you listen to her sometimes, you can catch just a little bit of that Moira in there.
Yes.
Nice me. Well,
So
I can let you go to enjoy what's left of your evening before you head on to bed.
yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same as Josh soon, just not with Josh, because he's
Oh.
hanging out with Portia probably.
Oh, I see.
Or you.
Hey, listen, you know, he turned me down, so my pool's open, is all I'm saying.
That sounds way worse than it should.
You can float your box down my river any day, Joan.
Boxes don't float.
Oh, God.
Besides, I'd be the one in charge of that relationship, not you.
It's just, I love the faces. Those, like, just, like, comic faces. And those
the
awkward
limited,
paddles.
The limited angles that the faces can be in, and
Yeah, it's very funny.
then I'm an owl, and it's just...
Yeah, did anybody else's head turn like yours did?
Oh, well, I saw another character do that at one time, but the head was turned upward in a way that matched the body positioning. For my character, it was more about the body positioning was faced in the opposite direction of where my head was pointing, and it just looked broken.
Very, very strange. But
So,
yeah, your
anyway.
character has like a permanent scowl. Like you're always
Right.
upset.
Well, I'm angry with Josh all the time. What? Dumb.
Mm-hmm. And then Josh went and got himself stoned. Classic.
Karma's a bitch.
That was a weed joke.
And I chose to ignore
Even.
Hussy.
Hey, listen, my name says it all. Anyways.
Yeah, do it all solo like you do with your staff. Jeez.
Hey, it's fits nicely in the palm of my hand, you know?
I hope you are a lovely hermit with your
With my Viagra staff, yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, have a good night, man.
See you later.
Bye. Okay, so that is going to probably wrap it up for us this evening. I was contemplating whether or not we would do some like Destroy All Humans or anything like that afterwards, but we've been going for a solid 4 hours, and I feel like that's a pretty decent time. Pretty decent time to wrap it up. I still have some editing and things to submit before the end of the evening, so I should get that. Also, I gotta skim the first like 40 minutes to an hour of our session. God, there were some laughs in there. Oh my, I was crying with some of these fucking lines. Oh God, I don't know what all I'm gonna be taking as far as stuff to use for later, but yeah, it'll be a good time. Anyways, Sunday we'll be back again, 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time for some more Star Wars Survivor. So if anyone wants to check out that for Star Wars Sunday, we are continuing off where we were before. As I said, I just beat a Rancor, and I've got some core story stuff to do, but I guess after I've finished that and I've unlocked a few more like move sets or collectibles or whatever, we'll probably do a lot of faffing about. So, you know. Anyways, yeah. We'll probably raid out to Seshi on our way, but I hope everyone has a good rest of their evenings, a good night, and a good start to your weekend. Yeah. Thanks for watching, Geo. And I'll see you probably online. That reminds me, I haven't done any of my WoW stuff today, so yeah, I should probably do that as well. Anyways, thanks everybody, and I'll see all of you in Grimcook Glen, because the names of that game were all over the place, and they all were like very procedurally generated. It was like, why is this name this? That does not roll off the tongue at all. Anyways, bye.